Alright, here we go. Stream time. Running it back with Sableye because that's the only deck I like right now. I hate everything else equally. Everything else sucks. But yeah, it should be a good time. I haven't played in a late night in a minute. And yeah, we'll hopefully we'll be doing better. We'll be doing good. Even rumor has it there may be a Baltimore tier list made tonight as well if we get extended time to yap. Which hopefully hopefully we will, because we'll be getting the fast dubs, you know. But yes, we're playing Sableye. Not quite the list I played last stream. I've been working on the deck a little bit. Yeah, I've just been playing it a lot lately. It's been like pretty much what I've been locked into for the last few days. So yeah, here we are. I guess it's been basically a week, right? Because I played it last Thursday on stream for the first time. But yes, here we are. Round 1 up against Charizard. It's Tordzard. The Rabsca is pretty annoying. Because like our whole plan is Devo and stuff. But I guess if we get it going fast enough, then I can't get it on the board. So that might be alright. Make sure it submitted my list right and submit the wrong list. I messed around with like a lot of cards recently, so yes, this is what I wanted to play. Awesome. How's the list going? I have no clue. But yes, here we are. Thought about like going full spice mode tonight, like playing something really saucy, but then I just like I had so many of those like bad streams in a row where I was losing and not doing very good, so I kind of feel like I need to rebuild my reputation a little bit before I go back to just going full meme mode. But yes, here we are. Hey, tech for Drago with your Lost Zone deck. The lists are already pretty teched for Drago. I got the double damage mod tools, the double Manaphy. Even I'm playing the Iron Moth now, which is also can kind of help give you more of an early game threat. I don't know if that's like the matchup, but it's like targeting, but it exists. Wait, I want to make sure to save my list because I did kind of last minute swap it in typical Alloutblitzle fashion. All right, here we are. So up against Tordzard. Well, it should be okay. But I guess, wait, they're probably not playing Rotom, right? So my turn 1 tomb, isn't as good, but it's still good though. Like, if it denies the Arven Evo play, it takes 5 outs to Arven away from them, so it's probably still really good. They lose the flip, so yeah, my opponent could go either way here. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like gust down the Rabsca in order to line up my Devo play. They do make me go first. So that's fine. Alright, this hand is it's okay. I have to Rescue Board Sableye to get selecting early on. They do have Cleffa. Nest Ball. Dang, this hand's certainly on the awkward side. Definitely not a pain-free secret box. Alright, let's just rip that, I guess. We'll get the Colress, we'll get Buddy-Buddy Poffin, we will get Rescue Board and Magma Basin. Let's see what all we prize. We have the Devo, which is fairly important. We prize the Super, a Gate. No, we have the Gate, yeah. So we price a Super, Comfey, something that heavy, a higher value card. We got 2 in the deck. Prize a Fire. Okay. It's not that Bamlet's list. True. Dab cooked too hard. Putting Rescue Board on Sableye is so goofy, but it is what it is. We're probably gonna vacuum that away. I think we go Nest Ball here. I'm not gonna use it though, I don't think. I'll just pass. We're having a good day. Oh yeah, we're doing good. Ever try Control LZB? I mean, I don't know how you could like build Lost Box like a true control deck, but I mean, you could, I guess, play like control cards. Dex trash price 3v6 energies, skill issue. You know, getting the Arven Evo plays like that. In my experience like playing as and against the Tord deck, it feels like it's almost unbeatable when it does this and goes Buddy Poffin Arven or Buddy Poffin Evo. Like that's like such an insane starting play for them. But it feels like if it doesn't do that, it basically loses the game. Like the, I guess like not variance swing, but just like the range of outcomes is like kind of insane. What's doing a project? Sounds good. What's Apollo? They do not evolve, so that's interesting. Their board doesn't look particularly great, so a bundle play could definitely go kind of hard. Let me get this Colress going. Head with a switch or an energy or anything. I almost have to keep this other counter catcher. I like Roxanne and Band as well. I mean, I have the double Nest in hand, so I don't really need these other guys. Okay, I really want to draw into an energy, so I'm going to Nest Ball thin out the Cramorant. I'm not going to grab Bundle just in case we draw into something kind of goofy. I somehow whiffed. I've not seen a single Switch card yet. Well, that is a little frustrating, but I mean, nothing we really could do about it. Alright, well, I guess we just... I'll Nest Ball for a backup Comfey, because they'll probably... I mean, yeah, assuming they're doing whatever they want next turn, they're probably doing Candy Zard. But alright, that was... So this isn't the list I tweeted about not leaking. You'll never know. It's not the same as my last stream list. I got some different cards. I can tell you I feel pretty good about Sablezard for Baltimore. So Iron Moth for the Ogre Pawns. The main matchup is actually Ancient Box. Because they can't damage it, and that matchup's like pretty atrocious without any kind of tech. But it does, that's why I kind of like it as a tech card. It has like the versatility of being able to like just beat up Ogre Pawns. So like something that's kind of annoying against Dragos, you don't have a good early game attack. A lot of the time, like turn 2, like if you get turn 2/7, like you don't really have anything that you can do, but I mean with this, you do. So yeah. Another LG version. This trolling. Alright, that's kind of annoying Iono. Actually somehow drew a Switch card, chat. No way. Did I give up luxury control? I guess I don't know if give up is the right way to put it. I just think it, like my practice right now, like all my time is being devoted to or doing the best I can at Baltimore. I do not feel like Luxray gives me the best chance of succeeding. Yeah, so it's like a solid deck. Like it's probably a deck I would take to like locals, and I feel like I could do pretty well with it. But if I'm trying to like win a regionals or something, I don't think it's going to. It does not give me the best shot of doing well. So, but like if I have a League Cup this format, which I'm not sure I do have anymore, and I end up bringing it, that wouldn't surprise me. Just because it is a pretty cool deck. But control as an archetype feels kind of weak right now, if I'm being honest. All my switches, but luckily we did prize a Comfey and Razard, but we need the Comfey right now. Okay, I do have Colress at the bottom, which is rather annoying. I prize a fire, but I also I don't really need the fires right now. Razor's and the prizes. It's okay. Dang, this hand's not the best. I mean, I can still spit into the Zard and like start lining up TM Devo. Alright, well, I have to keep at least one fire. Do you think I'll probably hard retreat the fire? Right? No, I'll hard retreat the psychic. Save my switch. I'm not going to bundle because it'll just give me Cleffa. I want to have the Devo lined up, but not really the turn I was hoping for. I guess we're still at 6, so we are threatening Lost Mine next turn. So maybe it was correct to keep the Psychic Burn in the card, considering I hadn't seen too many switches yet. No Spathra. I did want to play a Spathra just for the memes. Placing a little goofier tonight just to kind of be silly, but I decided to take a full tryhard mode and play a good deck. The Spathra's too goofy. Alright, they're probably gonna boss my save. Oh, they boss Comfey. I guess they know my hand's kind of mediocre. They do leave the Charmeleon on the board. Or they have Charmeleon on the board, they leave Cramorant, so we could have that as an option here. I would love to be able to Lost Mine this Pidgey if they don't get it evolved up. Like Lost Mine Pidgey, Cleffa, 10 on Babero, but they're gonna get the Pidgeot, so. Dang. I don't really like the way that this is developing, honestly. It feels like we're kind of getting behind. But I'm not really sure I can, how I could have avoided it, really. Like, my early draws were just kind of subpar. And they have Stamp, right? So, yeah, this is not great for sure. Collapse off the Cleffa, sure. Alright, I really want to get to either KO on Charmeleon this turn or get Lost Mine on Pidgeot, one or the other. Alright, but I still have like a lot of work to do. Okay, there's a Colress, that's great. We are at... I still have a lot of Poffins left. I kind of don't mind this Super Odd back in that. Like, I really want to draw into a Comfey so I can Lost Mine this turn. Alright. My deck did not shuffle at all. They just stacked the 3 Super Odd cards on top. That is hilarious. I've already oh, that's funny. Gosh darn PTCG LRNG, it's back at it again. I maybe should have popped bundle because I don't think that they would have given me Pidgeot. I probably should have done that to open up my turn, but oh well. LZ's hard against Charizard? I think it's fine, it's not that bad. I pressed another Super Rod, didn't I? I'm down to 1 rod. It's fine. We can cook with this. I'm down to no rods actually. I think it's okay. We Devo next turn. Little hard to Devo, or a little hard to Lost Mine without a Psychic Energy, not gonna lie. Alright, we'll do this. We'll put the 7, or I need 8, right? Because that's how Pidgeotto has. And I have 4 remaining. I think I put the 4 on the Squovit. So I could go like KO Squovit, KO Meander or something. Is Sableye better than the Hands and Ursaluna variants? Yeah, the Hands and Ursaluna variants. Well, I mean, that build's like a lot better against Gardevoir, but like that deck doesn't like exist too much anymore. What else? Like, what other reasons would you want to play that builds? It's like, it's not better in all the beat stick decks right now. Like, being a solely 1 prize deck is really good into all the super fast stuff. It's, I'm not sure it's better into Charizard. It may be. It's probably worse into Drago as well. I think next turn I want to go Counter Catcher at Bib, Devo, And then that way they have like 2 of their 5 fires in the discard pile. Or 3 of their, yeah. They have 3 of their 5 fires in play. So they would have like a hard time getting Bib out of the active spot and getting like a Charizard loaded up. That's like find a Super Rod. Which I guess wouldn't be the hardest thing for them to pull off, but it'd be a little harder than yeah, whatever we have right now. What's nice about this collapse? It means, yeah. What's nice about the collapse is they can't pre-drop Fez. They don't have like any kind of vacuum, right? So, oh, they're gonna preemptively get Charizard. If they preemptively Zard, I definitely want to gust the Bib, because that makes finding energy even harder. Like, they can't do the Super Rod Infernal Rain thing after a Devo. They are going to do it early. Are they going to Turo? I guess they're probably going to Turo. That's definitely sketchy for me. Oh? Ah, there's a hand. Dang, this is definitely sketchy. They're probably not re-bench. I just need to take some prizes though. Like my Super Rod's not there. Or yeah, I have no recovery left, so I just have this one Sableye to work with. But once I Devo, I don't have an easy way of getting rid of Charizard. So we are in quite the awkward spot, I guess. I assume they're gonna play Terra. Yeah. That was the only play that made sense, considering what they did. They're running out of ways to move Bib though, which I guess is kind of good. Like, if I'm going Rocks, Gust, Bib, Devo, I guess they could still go Super Rod and Retreat, which is just not as good for me. Let's see what they do here, because if they don't rebench, okay, they don't rebench Mander, so I do kind of like Spit here into Devo, just total board wipe. Their Turo is down. They can't like also just follow it up like that either, so alright, this is fine. I have no need for either of those guys. I'm not really too concerned about this collapse. I cannot pre-bench Sableye. Let me burn this Buddy Poffin. I do kind of want to hold this energy, since I'm kind of in a energy crunch right now. Alright, I think we Spit here. I'm definitely concerned about Iono, but I don't think I can really play around it very well. I don't want to pre-drop the Sableye either. Alright, Spit. I'm not sure I'd like that Turo play from them, because now their board is sort of vulnerable. Like like when I go Roxanne next turn, they need Candy and Super Rod. I guess they're probably gonna Super Rod this turn to get back their fires. They might just play Iono. We'll see. I'm sure they know I'm cooking up some combos over here. They're gonna plug in the Thornton, which is pretty good. They might Thornton the Squovit into a Charmander and get it evolved up. What's a Matu? It's basically an Ancient Box tech that also nukes Ogerpons. Play Dialga. I don't know about that one. I really want Diva next turn, but I also really want to go Sableye. Honestly, going Sableye seems kind of better. What do they do? Going into one prize card, use Devo. They wouldn't have. They Turo again. Oh, they Turo the Squovit? I don't think I really mind that at all. Alright. Oh, well, I know I do mind that, because now I can't go Lost Mine, deny Thornton. So I think we probably lose now. If I'm being honest, I don't think this is good for us. All right. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. How about that? I don't think I ever need this, but I guess we'll hold on to it because just in case, why not? I need to counter catch up a barrel here to even have a shot. Okay, there's that, I guess. Let's rip Comfey. Definitely will not be needing choice belt. All right, let's counter catch our bibs. Let's force them to have an energy. So they did burn Turo. Let's devolve. Zard and Drago being the two most popular decks makes Ancients a little nerve-wracking. I mean, I'm gonna talk about that when I eventually make my Baltimore tier list, but I do have some kind of opinions on all that stuff. I've been thinking about the Baltimore meta a lot lately. I did not pull Super Rod, or I mean, I did technically get Radzard, but I don't have the energy to punch with it. I guess that doesn't really matter. I guess the Super Rod's the main thing. If they hit like Zard Boss, Geo Sableye, I'm just picking up my cards. You're making the right call. I don't know what that. I don't know what the right call is myself, but Magma Basin doesn't work. Oh, you're right. Yeah, never mind. I'm just cringe. I would love it if they, yeah, I guess since we devoted the Zard back into their hand, they can't squove it. Oh yeah, we're fine. I don't even think I need a Radzard anyway. She's chat backseating again. Where would I be without the without my chat? Well, let's be real here. What is pretty nice is I do if they whiff Zard here, I go mine KO Mander, and they are in kind of a tough spot. 34% chance if they do the H, bro. Yeah, I've never really even thought about Stellar. But that whole format seems kind of messy. They hit the Candy Zard. Did they also hit the double turbo energy? I guess they do get the Zard on the board, which is troubling, but I can Lost Mine it and put it into Radzard range. I kept my Defiance Band around. I was actually smart for once. Percentages don't mean anything, just win, bro. Facts. Okay. Well, I am terrified of. No, we're fine. I need to draw. I can just Mirage Gate, I think. It's alright. Alright. My deck is very thinned out. Maybe just hard to treat. Yo, what if I boss on Squovit? Oh, that was a throw, I think. I should try to boss Squovit and kill Bit. Let me get the Radzard out of the deck. Or the prizes, so it's a little easier to find. I would love Super Rod. If you'll give me a Super Rod, I will not complain for a few minutes. Alright. Hey, this is winnable. They really just have their double turbo energy as an out that they can find. I hit the Super Rod. I'm not going to complain for the rest of. No. I cannot guarantee that. I won't complain momentarily. How's it going? What would you miss? I just saw my Lost Box Gaming. Playing the punch? No. The Defiance Band Basin Radzard KO on their Zard might just win me the game. Or if they go DTE retreat out of Bib, and I can go. I mean, I definitely should have looked to use Flower Select and find my boss, so I could have gone Boss of Squovit, KO Bib. That would have been like the best play, I think. Would I ever cut Bell? No, I don't think so, because beating Drago is just too important. There can't be that much time left in the round. Did get unfair stamped. I probably should have dropped Basin. I should have been a little more prepared for that, not gonna lie. There's a double turbo energy. Okay. I need to find a lot now. Yeah, I should have been a little more prepared for it. I still have a Colress though that I could draw into. I need a lot now. I need to find Super Rod. If I can KO this Charizard, they lose the game. It is just over for them. Man, I guess they could go Thornton Radzard or something. They're gonna get down another Mander. That complicates things somewhat. Dang it, they did draw. I definitely misplayed there. I should have gone Boss Chaos, Boss Abscovit. Mine the barrel. That was a bit of a throw. Dang it, they drew a lot of what they needed. I'm gonna have to just go for this knockout with Radzard and hope that they just don't have what they need. I didn't really want to draw the Switch early like this. Oh, what do I even do now? Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. Sure. That is not bad. I'm close, but like still, how am I getting there? How to fire before Iono? But what if I draw into like Super Rod or something that well, if I drew in a Charizard, I could have switched. Yeah, I think you're right. Because now we're cooked. We are doomed. Yeah, I should have done that. I threw, but I think I lost anyway. This is winnable now. Okay. I need a Comfey into Super Rod. Okay. We Super Rod back in. Well, I need Sableye. I lost in a Psychic, didn't I? Oh yeah, this isn't winnable, I don't think actually. Sableye, Psychic, Fez. We Nest Ball for Fez, and I have to Fez draw Sableye, Switch, Psychic Energy. One time, never lucky. Can I close? Not really. Alright, well, we probably just lose here. I should have thinned out the basin. I definitely did not. I forgot about a stamp. I just kind of, yeah, I made a lot of bad plays there near the end of the game. Dang. I mean, they haven't won the game yet, but I mean, they're seeing so many cards that if they whiffed fire, that would honestly be super surprising. I mean, there's just 2 of them? I guess Candy's also out as well. That's like, yeah. If they don't have Candy in hand, this Ultra Ball is definitely a throw by them. I'm not saying there's anymore. A lot of them are in Cape or Stamp now. Not as many are on the thing. Alright, yeah, they just win the game. Yeah, we're probably doomed either way. Like, even if we KO Zard, they get to see basically their entire deck with Bib and Fez. So the play I needed to make that turn that I went lost my KO on Skwovet, I needed to Flower Select and dig towards Boss up Skwovet, and lost mine KO Barrel. And then they just saw so many less cards that it was pretty unlikely that they would get to the DTE retreats. I kind of realized it after the fact. I forgot Boss was in my deck. I just thought that Comfey was just kind of bad because I needed to like be careful around the deck out because my Super Rod was still in the prizes. But yeah, I definitely threw. I definitely, yeah, Zard is very close. I certainly set up too slowly. I didn't like do anything like the first 3 turns of the game. And they set up pretty cleanly as well, which was not ideal. I'm sorry, King Popular could be a good call. I don't know if Tina even beats Zard now. It was kind of sketchy before. If they're playing Cape, like a Valiant for Silver Tempest, that card sucks. I'd rather play Moth. But Seeking is honorable mention in my next tier list? No. Yeah. I don't know. It still seems kind of cope, but maybe. Maybe. Like, are your Drago and Bolt matchups that good? Your Ancient Box matchups is not great. Like, your Lugia matchup seems not great. Like, yeah. We've been over this before when, like, Pokeshark is in here spamming the Tina Copium. But it's just been, like, yeah, it's, like, what does Tina actually be? Like, if I'm playing a deck that takes semi-even matchups across the board, I'd rather just play Drago, which doesn't have like too many overwhelmingly favoreds, but like it just kind of beats everything. Okay, I wasn't sure. I know you the Tina Copers are crazy individuals. That's quite a bit of Sablezard tonight. You love to see it. Sark Ninja Pidgey Dusknoir when it's 0-1. Drop. Big sad. Tegan would be. Yeah, Tegan's in shambles somewhere. Drago is a little higher than it has been. It's been like kind of number 3 or 4 at some of these recent online tournaments. It's back up to number 2. It's kind of, with all the hype Zard's been getting online to kind of like counter hype Ancient Box. It is, yeah, this like weird triangle, I guess, is, yeah, I don't know. This meta just feels strange because like we have the Drago is meta right away. The deck to beats, and then it was kind of like all the counter meta, like counter Drago meta. That was Worlds. That was all the beat stick decks to beat up on Drago. And now we're starting to see the counter meta with like Zard and even I've seen like some Gardevoir, some Lugia, like to counter the counters. It's weird, like, yeah. Do you think Iron Thorns is good for Cell Crown? I have no clue. I've not really thought about that format at all, so I could not give you an educated answer. But I'll talk about the meta more when we make the Baltimore tier list eventually. I'm playing Sablezard. I'm like 99% sure of it. What list yet? I'm not entirely sure, but I'm playing Sablezard. There's a lot of, like, the deck has space. I wrote about it on Metafy today. You have space. But it's just like making your deck pick as a choice. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, oh man, Blitzle's playing Sablezard. I'm gonna play a deck that beats Sablezard because I'm gonna face Blitzle in finals. I mean, sure. Oh, yo, I get another Lost Box. And they're playing, I mean, I think this should be fine, right? They have hands, which could certainly be annoying. But like, they're gonna be faster than me. I guess that's the thing. They could like go second turn on hands, and I could just be kind of left without an answer. This is like, this is the NAIC 60? Bro, just copy pasted from from Worlds, not Worlds, NAIC. That's funny. It's Tina Ogrepon. What the heck? The same these points. Meta scuffed. It really is. Like, I've said this in past streams, but there's just like, there's deck diversity, but it kind of doesn't feel that way because like Raging Bolts, Roaring Moon, and Miraidon all kind of just run together as like the same deck. Did you read disable our post on Manaphy for free? Nah, it is paywalled. I'm evil like that. You go to the best other deck for this tournament. Check it out. I will have to check that out. It's your O2. Let's see, Arctic. I'm not sure. Yeah, or no, it's top 16. So maybe? I don't know. Your resistance will probably be pretty trash, so I don't know. No one hasn't checked in yet. Smells matchup roulette. I don't know. Drago. It kind of just beats everything, so. When is Baltimore tier list? Once I get a bunch of time to yap, so stay tuned. Could be after this if my opponent doesn't check in. Did my opponent check in? Or did this person not check in the first round? I guess we can check that. And then if they didn't, maybe we just start yapping. Let's see. They didn't check in the first round, so they're probably gonna no-show again. So I guess it's wait, 5-2 to phase 2, 7-2 is cut. I'm not seeing the same thing you're seeing. It just says 9 rounds, top 16. Oh, that's weird. On their round structure. Okay, so yeah, 7-2 probably cuts. Yeah. Or 6-2, whatever they end up doing. I don't like whatever they have down there is not accurate. So yeah, probably Baltimore tier list here in a couple minutes. Once my opponent officially no shows, we will get into it. We'll commence the yapping. Because I've spent way too much time thinking about this the last few days. Sometimes I kind of enjoy being just a kind of a bystander and just not participating in the big majors, because you can kind of just yap and not really, it doesn't really matter. But like when you got like a stake in it, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of stressful. But I always, yeah, I hate stressing about deck selection. That is like my least favorite thing about Poke. How disables I go 1-2 to bolt? I don't know. That is a great question. You have to like get absurdly unlucky to lose that matchup. That is like that's a really solid point. You're gonna be called out who lost. Let's see. Alright, this list lost. Okay, they're fraud and playing Monkey Dory. They're fraud and playing Crisis Punch. I mean, it doesn't seem like that bad. I don't know. Even with that list, you still should win. This list lost to bolts. They're not playing gears. This list is just a pile. Okay, this makes a little more sense. They're playing no gears. They cut in Mirage Gate as well. That makes a little more sense. But I mean, still. There's another one in there. I'm not finding. Oh no, the other people one. That's about a no show. Evening, how's it going? Oh, it's going great. Lost a close round as hard, but I could have played it better, so it's okay. It's alright. Sableye aren't even good. It doesn't seem good for Baltimore. Real. I just play bad decks. Alright. Gotta get the no-show in here. Then we can start yapping about Baltimore. Okay. Yeah. Alright, now for the main attraction. Let's flip me over here, I think. Let's get this pulled up. Hopefully it looks all right. I kind of don't like this. I kind of want, like, I need this to be a little, I might need to move my head, honestly. I've not done this kind of layout before. With the expected meta prediction thing now, yeah, it's kind of, okay, that's a little bit better. Sorry. I'm a professional noob streamer. And what, how did I get that, bro? Okay, this is almost good. I think that's fine. Here, I might actually move me to be a. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. All right. So I'm not sure if you really even want to rank all these decks. Those are just like the decks that I pre-pick, put on the screen. And I'm not sure if I really want to do them all, because some of them are pretty fringe. But all right. So I guess we're gonna start off with good old Charizard. I guess this is based on how well I think they'll perform, as well as like the meta percentage. I do think Charizard, despite having not a very good Worlds, like it definitely underperformed compared to expectations. I do think it will remain pretty highly played. So it was like 13 or 14% of Worlds. I think it probably stays around that same number. I'll say 14%. And we were going to talk about this earlier, but Charizard has kind of emerged as like the counter to the counter decks. And I do think with Hero's Cape and some other cards, your Draco matchup is sort of passable. Like, it's still not phenomenal, but I do think that it's all right. Like, you can win. Maybe if you face two, you could go 1-1 against them, which if that's like, if you're gonna beat up all the beat stick decks, split into Draco, that seems okay. So I think Charizard's actually pretty well positioned. So I'm gonna put it in A tier for now. Charizard's kind of a pile. Like, it's kind of a, it's like one of its biggest strengths has always been consistency, and it just feels like a pile of text now. But I do think it's pretty good into this like counter Regidrago hate field meta. So I think A tier is good. So yeah, now for Regidrago, which I think is really interesting. I don't think it's going to be very close to like percent. It was 25% of day one at Worlds, but you have to remember that Worlds is it's all like the very best players being sweaty tryhards, where people who like maybe would have played, like even good players who would have played their pet deck at a regional or a fringe deck just because at a regional are going full tryhard mode. And just picking up the BDF when maybe they wouldn't normally. So I think it gets kind of nerfed percentage-wise because of that. I think just overall the meta seems more hostile for it with all like the two-price beat stick decks emerging. Even if they aren't that bad of matchups for Draco, like you gotta remember the average field of play, like a majority of players are not like, I guess yeah, most of the field's gonna be like average players. So they're probably like not gonna just like realize that you can just kind of skill diff a lot of your matchups with Draco. Draco is definitely a harder deck to, it's like kind of sneaky hard to play. Like you don't really realize it, but it is definitely hard. Like the difference between a really good Draco player and a mid Draco player is pretty big. Did I lose already? I'm 1-1. We're just yapping. So I don't think Draco is gonna be 20. I don't think it's gonna be, not 25, not gonna be 20. I'm gonna say 18% for Regidrago. It is that big of a fall off. Because also I think like we know the field's a lot more average players, and they are. I mean, they just sort of naturally gravitate to the more simpler decks, the simple fast decks. I could see like if you feel like you're an average Joe player, you just like and you're playing Drago, like the mirror is so complex, you could just be like, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna bang my head into the table and play Bolt. So yeah, I think Drago's gonna have a pretty substantial fall off percentage wise, and yeah, I think it's still a really good play. Like the good players are still gonna play Drago and still do extremely well. I think Drago's conversion rate will be really good because the good players are still gonna play it. Like its master spread is just still kind of insane. So I'm not, it is still just so good. Yeah. There's just a lot more hate for it. But its smash spread is still just really good. I like, if we're just basing this on percentage, like likelihood of winning the event, I do think that Drago, I mean, it would have to be the betting favorite to win the event. So, yeah, deck is still very good, even though the meta is hostile for it. Good players are gonna play it. It's gonna do well. Raging Bolts. Of all the beat stick decks, it probably fares the best into Drago. And I mean, it's looking at like your Zard matchup's gotten a lot better. Because your late game, mid game is more stable thanks to Fez. And in terms like you do match up into the other beat stick decks fairly well. You have like an alright Lugia. You have a pretty poor Ancient. But I'd say overall your spread is pretty solid. Like being the beat stick deck that beats up on the other beat sticks seems kind of good. So I think Bolt is an A tier deck. Percentage wise, so I think it was like 8 at Worlds, and that's with, I mean, yeah, usually these linear decks are not really very highly played by the top players, and it's still 8% then. And if anything, people have gotten more excited about Bolts. I will say that with like the rise of Moon and Miraidon, that probably eats percentage from like if like the people who just like want to play those like faster style decks, like Miraidon and Moon probably eat away from Bolt's percentage. So I'll say Bolt at 11. That may be high. I'm not sure. The basic deck's still kind of hard to rank. Just Snorlax, I'll get there, right? So Ancient Box has been all the rage on Twitter, online tournaments lately. It is, yeah. It's been getting so much hype because it's been kind of the, I mean, it beats, it's like, I mean, we're talking about Charizard. It's the counter deck to the Regidrago counter decks. And I do feel like people are like saying, oh, Ancient gets farmed by Charizard. And I like it, yes, like if we go back to like the Tordzard format with like double Turo Yelchi or double Charmeleon or whatever, yes, that Charizard build farmed Ancients. But now Charizard decks are less consistent. They're not playing double Charmeleon anymore. They're not playing double Turo anymore. So I don't feel like that matchup's actually nearly as bad as it used to be. So, yeah, I feel like it's a really strong play. Your Drago matchup is kind of mid. Your Charizard matchup's kind of mid, but you do just kind of body most everything else. And there's like Lugia that kind of sucks, but so I do think it's one of the strong, like more strongly positioned decks. Yeah, where does it go percentage wise though? That's the thing, because you like what didn't even make the graphic of Worlds, but like now it's like it's gotten so much hype. So where does that make it end up at? Is 7% too generous? I'll say 6%. Just that feels kind of low considering how much hype it's been getting, but how much of that's like real and people who are actually gonna sleeve it up and play it? I don't know. It basically was 0% at Worlds, so how much of a spike is it gonna have? I wasn't 0% at Worlds, but I mean, I'll say 7. Whatever. We're fine. neutralization, zoning, LCB, Lily Fresh. You're going to say discard Temple of Sinnoh. And they still have Legacy Star. Like a good Drago player is going to save Legacy Star. So it's not perfect. Alright. They got Turbo Rory Moon. I feel like Moon is kind of a step down from Raging Bolts, like as a beat stick deck. I still think it's so solid, but I don't think it's as good until like Drago. So I think it's like, I don't think like we can put them in the same tier. I think it's a step below Raging Bolt, so B tier feels fine. Moon's another deck that's basically coming from 0 play rates. And it like came out really hot at like after Worlds, and a lot of people were playing it, but it's kind of fizzled out a little bit. I'll say 5% for Rory Moon. That may be a little low, but I'll be conservative with it. I might mess around with the percentage at the end when I see what my number ends up to. Gardevoir's a really interesting one. Because it also sort of feels like a counter to the counter deck. Like you do pretty okay into the beat sticks. But your Drago match is not very good. Your Charizard match is fine because you got your Devos. Your Ancient Box matchup has like, it's been kind of meh. Like it's not great, but it's not like bad either. Like kind of in like the same way like Charizard has to like tech a ton, Gardevoir has to as well, so it doesn't really feel like as consistent as it used to be. I don't know, it's like tough to play a deck that loses to Drago. Is it? I'm gonna put Guardian C tier. That may be like kind of disrespectful, but I just don't really see it doing very well. Like maybe there's one in top 16. If like one of the Guardian Truthers gets top 8, I guess I wouldn't be shocked. But I just can't see Gardevoir having an extremely strong tournament. I think the Guardian gamers probably still gonna play it though. Yeah, I'll say Guardy's like 5%. He was like what 8% at Worlds, had a pretty poor tournament, and also higher concentration of really good players. So yeah, I'll say Gardevoir is not very highly played. Miraidon is very interesting. It also kind of feels like a B tier deck. Your Drago matchup is alright. It's not like amazing, but it's not bad either, I would say. And you just kind of like boss every turn of the game, which can sometimes be difficult, but you can just kind of like just chase them off the board if you get like your turn 1 prime catcher play. I mean, we all know the Zard matchup kind of sucks. Your Bolt matchup is pretty bad. Your Ancient Box matchup's alright. But also if you're like playing like Jesse's list, like your Lugia matchup isn't amazing. So yeah, it does just kind of beat stuff because it's fast, and sometimes there's an early Iron Hands can just kind of bully them. I do think it's better than Moon, probably more played than Moon. So the issue with Mirai, like I don't think Miraidon's gonna hit double digits. It's a super American deck. It's a deck like Americans have always liked to play. So is it gonna push the same numbers? I'm gonna bump Bolt down 1%, and let's do Miraidon at 8. Is that too high? I don't know. That kind of feels high. I feel like there's gonna be more Dawn than Ancient Box. I feel fine about that. We're gonna get there. I'll adjust the percentage at the end. So Lugia, I mean the Dragos were hating big time on Lugia at Worlds. That matchup is fine for Lugia. The Zard matchup has always been pretty fine for Lugia. The Bolt matchup's kind of alright. Not the greatest, but like your Ancient Box matchup is pretty good. Your Miraidon matchup is actually like sneaky alright, because like the Jesse Parker list does not have a good answer to Ursaluna. Your Moon matchup is really good. So I feel like Lugia's actually sneakily a really good play. Like people like might be kind of scared off it because Thorns won. Miraidon has been historically a bad matchup. But I think Lugia is actually a really good play for the event, honestly. I I don't think it's gonna be like heavily played because like kind of the perception of Lugia is that it's not like it kind of at least yeah online seems to be like not performing super well. But I do feel like kind of like the counter to the counter to the counters, Lugia is sort of pretty good into those. So it's probably also in that like 5-6% ballpark. My percentage is probably too high. I'm gonna have to adjust it, but it's okay. I see Zard might need to come down a point. Well, let's be real here. I think Thorns is a pretty bad play. Yeah, I think Thorns is a pretty terrible play, honestly. Like, you're not very good into Drago with Goodra. You're not very good. You're terrible into Ancient Box. You're like not good into Roaring Moon. Not really that great into Miraidon, Guard. Like all the decks up here just seem so bad, and you can just scam stuff with flips and stuff. So that's like kind of like the, I guess, kind of how Miraidon can scam stuff with its speed. Thorns kind of feels the same way. But yeah, I don't think Thorns is going to be that heavily, like, not, I don't see it coming close to the heights that it reached at Worlds. I'll say we'll put it at 3%, honestly. I don't, yeah. The deck has like gone down in popularity since people played it online, so I don't think Dragapult's a real deck, honestly, so I'm not gonna rank it. Stall is a, I feel like Stall was primed for such a, like, the meta for the World was not bad, which kind of makes things interesting because your Dragon is not too bad with like the super heavy mist build. Your Zard matchup's always good. Your Bolt matchup's not, like, I'm just saying. Your Lugia matchup sucks. Your Moon matchup sucks. But, like, I feel like we can work off of that. I don't want to cram an A tier with too many decks. I feel like Snorlax is actually... Snorlax feels extremely disrespected right now. Like, no one is thinking about it. So, like, this could be the tournament where Snorlax just goes and gets, like, a top 4 or something. I wouldn't be that surprised. I think it'll probably be, like, a 2% deck. Like, no one's going to play it. But... the really good stall players that do decide to bring it will do pretty good, I think. Sablezard, I also feel like is pretty solidly positioned. Don't tell them. Okay, no. You stall D tier. You use whole me to rank it though, right? Come on. Shoot, I'm leaking. Sablezard also feels pretty well positioned as a counter to the counters. Your Dragon matchup's kind of mediocre. Your Zard matchup's kind of mediocre. Your Ancient Box matchup's kind of mediocre. Your Lugia matchup's mediocre. But you like smash everything else. So you take a lot of close matchups and then you kind of dunk on a lot of other stuff. So I think it is like another just like kind of like B tier deck. Like, I don't think it's like quite on par with like the other stuff. I mean, of course, I'm playing Sablezard, so it's S tier because it's gonna win. But should I go 50-50 for Sablezard? Probably around that. Yeah, I think it's like probably a solid B tier deck. We'll put it below Snorlax because I feel like Snorlax kind of sneaky. Sablezard's probably also like a 2% deck, to be honest. Not too much Sablezard. Maybe my percentages are kind of low. We'll see. C-POW, I feel like, is terrible. I don't see like any merit to playing C-POW. I think there's honestly more merit to playing Thorns than C-POW. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be too much of it. It just seems pretty like just a, yeah, like your Dragon match was not that great. Your Zard matchup's cool. That one's fine. Your Bolt matchup's like a coin flip. Your Ancient Box matchup sucks. Like, you have to be coping very, very hard to honestly be playing C-POW still. Goldengo, it did kind of have a sneaky showing at Worlds. But I feel like Zard, honestly, the perception on Zard seems like kind of higher. I don't know, like Zard still feels like it's gonna be like a heavily played deck. That matchup sucks for Goldengo. The Ancient Box hype is terrifying. Your Ready Dragon matchup's like mediocre. You do like kind of dunk on the Beat 6, so I'll say it's a C tier deck. It's gonna be 2. Honestly, PAL could be 1%. I don't know. I feel like I'm just doing 2 is kind of like a cop-out answer on a lot of these, but I'll just say 2 for Goldengo. I don't know what it was at Worlds. I feel like there's so many people that play it, but it's not going to be very heavily played at all. I think Lost Box isn't real, Pult isn't real. Is it going to be 16% jank? Probably not, honestly. All right, let me give some points back to things I took away. Let me just bump like everything up by a point. Honestly, I'm probably low on Moon. I was being kind of conservative with it. 10% jank? I don't know like what the average like jank percentage is. Like this is just kind of guessing after all too. Like I none of this is like Stall's 4%. I feel like the perception of Stall though is that it sucks. So like the people like yeah, I don't think like casual players are gonna play Stall. Like the Snorlax heads out there, they're gonna play Stall, but like the average like just regional gamer is not even gonna consider it. Like their favorite YouTuber told them that it sucked, so they're not gonna play it. But yeah, I feel like Stall is yeah. There's a lot of lax gamers there. Yeah, I don't know. What's the magic rat? I'm sure like Pult seems terrible. Lost Box seems pretty bad. 4% is like 100 people. I don't think 100 people are going to be playing Stall. I mean I could be wrong, but this is where I'm at. You probably could give or take. Give me like 2 points margin for error each direction. Well, maybe not for all these things, but yeah, just it's not exact. It's kind of just guesswork. But yeah, that's where I'm kind of at right now. Yeah, this is purely based off what I think has the best chance of winning the tournament. Lugia seems really good. I like my sleeper plays for the event. If you were to tell me, okay, like what deck is gonna overperform expectations, I'm gonna say Lugia and Snorlax Stall. So I feel like the perception of those decks is that they're not very good, or they're worse than they were. But they're actually like, I think if you like just look, they're pretty solidly positioned. Lugia does Lugia always is underperforming. Actually battle line recently. Yeah. People are sleeping on a Spathra. A Spathra falls into the category of loses to Drago, so how seriously can I take you? And your Zard match is probably not even that good either. Blitzle throwing himself down there, listening to their favorite streamer saying it's bad and not playing it. Hey, I just yap. I'm not calling anyone out. I just yap. But that's solid into Drago. But it can be kind of sketchy if Drago wins the flip. It's probably 50-50, just coin flip based. But yeah, we're back over to late night. Yeah. Final tier list there. Screenshot it. At me on Twitter. Whatever. Keep the receipts. I don't care. My takes are based. I don't. Yeah, you can. I just don't care. I'm gonna. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm just right, and you're. It's just fact. So. Yeah. I might screenshot this and post it in the Discord, honestly, if people want to debate it. The percentages may be a little off, who knows, but the placements at least are extremely correct. Twitter's down in your country? Oh no! You go 9-0, can you get a wall signing? No. Alright. We're back on the tournament. We got the whole yapping night. 30 minutes of Baltimore yapping. Bro. I spent too much time thinking about that, honestly. But I feel good. That felt right. I'm excited for a Baltimore. I definitely feel like it's the most I've prepared for a regional yet. even more than I prepared for NAIC. I prepared a lot for NAIC, but I've tried to be super locked in for this, so I feel like my takes are pretty educated. They're not just baseless yapping like sometimes on this channel. When is Louisville yapping? Probably the last or one of the last streams before Louisville, honestly. Because I'm also going to, bro. Times are good. Wars of Solitaire goes crazy. I've been solitaring a lot. I have, right? Definitely been solitaring more than I like ever have in the past. Which is kind of funny because like normally playing Control, you can't find anyone to play with. You have to solitaire. But, oh, okay. Yeah, I feel really good about that list though. I never miss anyway. I never miss. All right, next round's up. Let me get in there. What the heck? Gouging fire? This should just be free as heck, but yo, the gouging. Bathroom, that shouldn't be too bad. The capsules are the capsule plus Dory is what really gets annoying, I guess. But I have counter catch, I have vacuum, they have limited hand disrupt, we should be okay. Am I going to Baltimore? Just like a number of names they get into being. Yeah, I'm going. I don't know, I kind of want to go harder this season than I went last year. So we're just doing it for now. We'll see where how things go, where this season takes us, but for now I'm going to Baltimore and Louisville, and we're going to kind of go from there. Why is there another human playing? That is a great question. Gouging Fire has got a few soldiers out there. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm super excited. Sometimes I wonder how I went like 3 years without playing a major, like from COVID or whatever, because like, I don't know. I get kind of withdrawal as like not playing IRL poke for a while. Like, it's just, maybe it's an adrenaline addiction. I don't know. It just like, there's something different about IRL poke. Going to any in the European circuit this year? Probably not. Especially after they nerfed ICs. But I guess never say never. If we get off to a hot start and we get some cash finishes, it could be possible. But if I'd go to one, it'd be EUIC. But like, yeah, I have to probably have a pretty strong start to get there. Yeah. Oh, London. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I would love to find some of my EU gamers out there, but it's just not probably happening this year, unfortunately. But I do. London overrated city is English. We're open Fez, which is kind of not what I like. What's their gust count looking like? 'Cause otherwise, his hand's incredible. Like, double Poffin gets me going. Let's see. Because they're not playing Prime, so I guess early in the game they're probably gonna have to Sadas. So I can probably get at least one Fez draw. It does sort of speed up the game a little bit, which I don't like. I guess they are probably gonna give me Magma Basin, which is kind of cool. I don't mind Magma Basin being in play. Oh wait, this thing is ancient Pokemon. My moth kind of bodies them potentially. Can we agree Lax is underrated? I was literally just talking about that. I feel like the meta was just good for Lax at Worlds. I think the Worlds like a lot of Worlds players were pretty like heavily respecting it, maybe more than they should have. So now that's not quite as much on the radar. I could see it doing very well. Birmingham has an EU regional. Yeah, it did. I'm pretty sure, or does not did does. So I know English. Let's see, we prized Roxanne. We prized Roxanne, a Sableye, a Manaphy, some useless Pokemon. Let's go. How about Switch, a Super Rod? One more. Counter Gotcha? No. Hold up. Looks like Defiance Band. Okay. Nothing super scary in the prizes. Sableye and Rox are the main, I guess. Let me thin the other. Comfey. Do I ever want to get another dude out? Probably not. Let's cart in. Let's get some flowers selected. I don't think any there's like no sneaky Delphox hiding in this list. No. Alright, sick. Alright, can you help me out, Comfey? Can you give bro a switching card? No, a Colress. I don't really want to switch. I prefer a Colress. Not picky. I guess we'll take the gear. That could work. Tough. Well, not exactly the first turn I was hoping for. It doesn't give us the best odds of getting certain two Mirage Gates. If they were like Chase Fez or something, but they're probably not gonna have the. Yeah, there's no way that they've knocked on Fez here, so we're fine. If there a Moth, it would have been a Colress. Yeah, if I was playing a 59 card deck, I would have been a Moth for sure. So probably what's gonna happen, I guess they do have Magma Basin to activate their own monkey. I was like trying to think like, am I ever like punished for going spit? But I probably could be actually. Like if they can like cheese a prize on a Comfey, that'd be pretty bad. Alright. If they whip attack this turn, that would also be kind of sick. They do need quite a bit. They've thrown away like, I mean they play a lot of cards and jets, I guess, so they need it for the gouging fire effect. How much does this hit for? It's only 60, so they can't even one-shot a Comfey. They just like overkill it with Blaze Blitz. Kind of funny. Let's see. They're down double cart. Yeah. So, and I guess they could go Secret Box for cart and get Basin. They probably have an energy in hands. Ooh, even the Rescue Board. That's a good call for them. Okay, so yeah, we're pretty much guaranteed to die here. Great. Starting fast, unfortunate for sure. Does mean I do get a little more draw power in here. Oh, they're gonna go for the Monkey Dory plus Heat Blast combo. I like that from them actually, because it means that they don't have to burn a switch. That's actually a pretty sick combo. The Basin plus Dory. Alright. Well, it's definitely a long shot that I can swing this turn, but we'll do the best we can. The box is pretty good. Let's Fez draw. Not really getting a whole lot. Come on. I did prize a Sableye, but Sableye seems kind of bad in this matchup, so. I could just throw away the Pokégear. I'm gonna dig one more deep with this Comfey. We'll get to what, 4? Oh, I wonder which one I take here. I'm actually not too far off being able to punch with Radiant Charizard this turn. Honestly, okay. Let's just Secret Box here. Throw away Moth, Cramorant's Choice Belts. Let's grab the Colress's Experiments. Let's see. Something like that Rescue Board, the Magma Basin. I could actually wait. No, I can just attack here, right? Like if I get a switch, or no, I get a Nest Ball, right? I have equal numbers. I guess I have Radzard as well. I'm gonna grab a switch here then, I guess. Wait, no. I should have gone. No, wait, that's fine. Sick. All right, so I can attack here. I think. I didn't. Oh, I didn't press Secret Energy. No, I didn't press. I didn't. I have one fire in deck. I have Magma Basin. So as long as this Comfey does not do bad things to me, that's fine. That is chilling. Not really the selecting I wanted. But I do get the super rad to reuse Radzard, which is kind of sick. So, all right, we are chilling. Okay, let's not mess this up here. Bench Radzard. Mirage Gates. I could just KO their active. I probably just dunk on their active here. Yeah, I can just throw away my Magma Basin. Jeez, bro. Alright. Lost Vacuum away that Ancient Capsule. And that also sort of... Yeah, it nerfs their gusting. Or yeah, not nerf. Yeah, makes it they probably can't gust next turn, which means I have more time. Let's go. I could have maybe still used Counter Catcher there, to be honest, and save the vac for when they go like run it back with a Capsule Gouging Fire. So I guess there's that. I maybe should have done that. Hopefully I don't get punished for it. Yeah. There it is. Alright, they get the basin. I mean, they're probably gonna be a little bit of a gouging here. It'd be pretty surprising if they can't. I mean, they are down double Sada. There's a third Sada, so I mean, yeah, they're gonna get there. It could just be Sableye for me next turn, KO Dory. Like, they're gonna have their Gouging Fire stuck active. I could go 1-10-1, Sableye Ninja. Yeah, I think the prize map works out here, that going or taking one prize is fine. They're gonna ping the Comfey here, which makes sense. Because I don't really want to switch card that one. Ancient Capsule seems really annoying. It is. Especially since I like open Fez, the game has to be faster. So yeah, my counter catches are probably gonna be off quite a bit. Like, cause I'm gonna have to take the lead. Sort of play around Fez being on the board. But yeah, I'm probably gonna try to Lost Mine the Dory this turn, put 10 on Ninja. Cause then if they do like redrop Dory, I could just go Sableye again. Knock it out. Be at 2. Now, do you think a Rocks will not have to get to 10 in the zone? Which I guess I don't need Colress to do. Okay. I sort of don't really like want to draw into like Radzard or Fire right away. Sick. Definitely do not need Tomb. I think I'm probably super ready at the end of my turn, right? Yeah, Iono here just seems kind of meh. I just need to not miss. Just need to not miss. I should still have like double Psychic in deck, or at least one Psychic in deck. I should have 2. I mean, I get to draw basically the whole deck, so I shouldn't get bodied here. There we go. Ooh, that's not the selecting I wanted. That's, yeah, I'm just out of gates. I think this is still fine though. Yeah, I think we're still okay. Let's bench bundle the Thin in case we get Iono'd. It's just there on the board. Not redraw it. Lost Mine. Get rid of that monkey. Ten on the Ninja. So yeah, this should be okay. There's the Roxanne, which is a nice find. I guess I could sort of stumble here maybe if they hit me with their one of Iono. I think it's probably alright. I think they're probably gonna look to boss and KO Fez here. And then I can go like Iono to 2 or Rox to 2. Lost Mine KO, then Ninja. Try to have checkmate sort of lined up. Look at the Mew on the board, so my Roxanne is, I guess, nerfed a little bit. Backup Gouging Fire going. I don't play Penny or anything. That would be really annoying if I like Penny up the Ninja and like grief my prize map. And they have like spent a few switching cards. They do retreat. Oh, they're probably gonna go Basic Jet Energy. Man, that would be like really. I press a Defiance Band, so I can't go like Defiance Banded Radzard if they went like Boss KO on Fast, which is what they're gonna do. Okay, this is fine. I'm cool with this. I think I can set up checkmate here, right? I still have another counter catcher, don't I? Let's see. I think I can. If I go like counter catcher KO Mew. No, then I'm on 1. So I couldn't gust around this gouging, which could be annoying. So which is like makes me the best math to win. That's Comfey. I don't really need either of these, to be honest. I guess I probably should have kept Colress, but it's fine. Let's get the Radzard in there and a Psychic Energy. I didn't need a Psychic Energy. Alright. Let's rip. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely misplayed this turn like a few times already, which is just wonderful. We'll play the Roxanne. Yeah, I just could have just thrown back in Radzard and we would have been alright. And I should have saved the flower selects, but it is quite okay. I don't know what I was thinking for. I'm just like playing Pokemon cards, kind of. Yeah, so like the plan here is that if they go boss and KO Radzard, if they go boss KO Radzard, they're not disrupting my hand, so I could just pretty easily find Colress and redraw my whole deck, counter catcher, and win the game. But if they do play Iono, I have really good. I should have thrown back in Fez. That was I missed that. I should have. I robbed it back. I'm trolling. I'm not locked. I'm not locked in right now. The Iron Moth isn't perfect because they have Monkey Dory. And also, like, I started, like, they have enough Gust that, like, so I started Fez, they probably could just get around it. Like if they had double Dory, I'm kind of screwed. I guess I could counter catch their monkeys and stuff. Man, it just didn't seem... With the way I drew, just the Radzard line was more efficient. Tables are broken? Yeah, true. So night TC non-gouging fire tool. Countering the gouging fire doesn't matter, since they need a switching card anyway to re-attack. So I'd rather just have better odds of drawing into counter catcher when I need it to close out the game next turn. Okay. They I just bundle here and win, right? No, they would just give me Dory. So bundle isn't win. But I just lost mine, put 12 on Squawk. I don't take the prize because that would deactivate my counter catcher for the game, and then maybe we could get scuffed. But this should just be checkmate. I probably should have dropped a psychic, so I would have had just not to regrow. It's okay. Playing it well is not something I'm for. Let's be real. Draco's a terrible matchup. Nah, Draco's free. Okay, they're gonna keep Dory me. They still can't like. Yeah, they can't double Dory or something. KO Comfey and KO Sableye at the same time. They have that next turn. You're gonna have to throw it on the active Sableye so they can Heat Blast, I guess. Oh. But yeah. Sorry, I mentioned 50-50. I think it's a little better than that, but it's like not that amazing. Yo, testing your luck with McDonald's ice cream. The storm outside. Not sure there's... I don't know what to tell you. Just good luck, have fun. Whatever you end up deciding, I hope it works out for you. Hit the E-switch. And the research, but that's not Gust or anything like really good for them, so I think that should just be a game over. Please just okay, yeah, sick. We can just use Lost Mine and win the game. Sableye, turns out Sableye is pretty good. I love Sableye. I don't know how I like went Monster Dow playing Lost Box because it's like kind of back to full addiction mode. It's gotten bad. We're back. I've relapsed. There's a Defiance Band. We needed you like 4 years ago. Always put the sneaky Delphox, bro. True. What kind of gouging fire player doesn't play Delphox? It's no longer a one trick, bro. I always have them. I've always been a one trick, bro. Heck, my typing is just mid today. I feel like I can't defeat the control one trick allegations until I do well at Baltimore with the deck other than control. Alright. 2-1 and not bad. Yo, Cutter Top Butler? That's Hunter Butler playing Lost Goo? Yo. This does seem like a Hunter Butler deck, if I'm being honest. Surely powering up Kyurem is just a dream. Is that ever actually happening? Man, is that ever actually happening? Because like benching Manaphy anyway because they're afraid of Ninja. Yeah, I don't. I mean, hey, there's the Prime Cologne. One trick is better than zero trick. Real fast. One is more than zero. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, those let Hunter cook. Bros 3-0. Beat Bolt somehow? Actually, wait, Bolt seems fine. You have like babies on Magenta and Moon. You're basically just like Sablezard. I take it back. You just want to use Goo. But the trigger match with this deck has to be horrendous. Alright. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I like Sable's art. It's fun. It's pretty good. I'm playing bad and still winning. You gotta play against Blitzel? Raw farm. Have I won a turn yet? Like IRL or online? I've won a few online tournaments over the years. The cure was crazy with LZ Goo. Yeah. Bro, I just wanted to throw it out there. Why are we not just playing Drago? we have Gooch and Kirim at home. It's Walk up with Drago. What about me? I've won a few cups with Control. I won one with Lost Box Aerodactyl. Yeah. You can try for us every turn. Bruh. I love all the Area Zero, just crazy copium, like insane decks. I think people are gonna realize quickly that Area Zero's a very good card, but a lot of the combos that people are dreaming up are just not gonna work. But I feel like there's a new crazy like broken combo on Twitter every day. And probably it's just engagement bait. We shouldn't be taking it seriously. It's just engagement bait. Sinori X, yo, just 1 energy 250 all day. Or 240, whatever it is. Control's a great pick for costumes where I dodge it way too much. My local's just tech for me, but it's fine. What's funny about people who tech for Control a lot of the time is they don't actually want to play the matchup at all because it's like not enjoyable. So they tech for Control because they don't want to lose to you. But they still like lack a fundamental understanding of how the matchup goes or what their optimal lines are. So they just get kind of farmed still. Like, you're not actually fixing the problem, you're just kind of putting a band-aid on it, so. Yeah. My locals have known I was going to play Control for like 6 months, and I still did alright. Oh, Sawyer's playing tonight? What kind of sauce does Sawyer have? It's just Duskzard with Cape. We were talking about this earlier. Bruh. Look how big a pile Zard is. We have 5 energies, we have 3/1/2 Zard. Bro, we're not like back in the day, we were 4/2/3. We had 6 fire energies. We had 3 Ionos. What happened to the Bro, Meteor. It is funny people thinking that Meteor does. Here's a Go Trashy TCG. Absolute legend. What do we have left? Who is griefing the tournament, making it take forever? Charizards, of course they are. Stall players, toxic, bro. Who let them cook? Man, ban stall. It's bruh. I guess what is doing well? Spathra with the 1-0 drop? Okay, I'm on to your game. What was your list? We're hiding the sauce. Is Spathra, Farigarath, Mimikyu. And that's it. I think I did see Drew Kennett post a list on Twitter, like something kind of like this. It seems goofy as heck. Seems funny though. Not hating, but you're curious how people travel for Pokemon justify the travel. I mean, it's just like any other vacation, right? Like, you go somewhere to have a good time. Like, that's basically what it would be traveling for a Pokemon tournament. Like, your vacation is stressful. It's exhausting, but it's a ton of fun. So, yeah. Travel to the Secret Bros. Got it figured out. Shout out Sam, absolute legends. But yeah, it's definitely expensive. If you want to go to like all the regionals and stuff, or a lot of regionals, it adds up quick. Out of like everyone who played like in NA last year, it was like some like absurd number of like how many people like went to like a CP event in North America last season. But I wonder how many players went to like more than like 3 or 4 regionals. Like what percentage like of people like go to half of like the NA regionals or something. Bolt is so Giraffe's a coat, Bolt was a bajillion gusts. Yeah, I think you need probably two giraffe. If you bench 2 giraffes, they're kind of screwed. But also if you like go first, bench giraffe, put down HQ, maybe it sticks. But yeah, I think you probably need 2 to like, feel good about it. Because there's like not much recovery either. There's a rod and a tulip, so yeah, it seems kind of sketch. The idea is once you top a pace for your season, yeah, that's what like you get at the upper echelon. The people who are going to literally everything. That's because like they pay their bills with Pokemon, or they at least break even with Pokemon. Baby Giraffe's also good. Can hit 240. For what? The Giraffe's hitting 30 damage. What are we talking about? Had a profit last season. W. Think the tree is good in Zar? Nah. I mean, how are we finding the tree? And doesn't tree not activate Infernal Rain? Hark Arm, bro? What? Oh no. What? Huh? I played against Gouging Fire. Now we gotta get Arc Armorage. Of course. Alright. So I guess the thing I'm most worried about in this matchup is the Legacy Iron Hands. That seems most concerning out of all of their options. Like, I don't really mind Delphox. I can put Manaphy on the board and kind of navigate around that. And the Arcs do have an annoying amount of HP. 280 is not easy to reach. 4 Ionos can make it tough to sort of keep moving along throughout the game as well. So this matchup does not really seem that good. I hit like the only Arc Arm player in the in the old Zardimids. Bro. Yeah, I've not seen Arc Arm in a minute. not in like a 2 formats. I didn't realize there was any Arc. I knew there was like some pretty strong Arc Arm Copers. Like one existed. It was kind of a mediocre deck, but the Copers were just like spamming that it was good. I've not heard from the Arc Arm Copers in a minute, but maybe it's back. Trust me, this time it's actually good. All right. Lost and Flip. That's not a great start. How about do one of them classic Charcadet attach pass games? I don't ever wish bad to my opponent, but ooh, that's what I get. Absolute mid-hand. Open the button. Okay. Put the Chark. Get the attach. Get the PAF. We're cooking, chat. We are cooking. Sheesh. Okay, okay, okay. Where's my Buddy Poffin? Buddy Poffin. Rescue Board. Magma Basin. We are full cooking. Alright, 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 alright. It's thin. I'm gonna even thin Nest Ball before I Colress. I had a Switch card being KO this Chark. We're cooking. I prized. Let me actually prize check. I prized the Cramorants. Probably my Psychic Energy. The main things, I guess. A Gates, I wanna say. Yeah, press a Gates. Okay. Cram, Psychic Energy, Gates. Are the important things. Colress. I whiffed. Okay. I can dig 4 cards deeper. I just need 1 Switch, bro. Don't do me like this. There we go. Let's go. Alright. Can KO that Chark. Yeah, extremely strong start. You'll love to see it. Has to be Radzard. Let's get that. Cadets. Let's get this. Knockouts. I don't think I should probably get the Magma Basin. It's probably not too good for me. I mean, I could have based on the Radzard and start getting it like work. Yeah, getting it built up a little bit, but it's fine. So we're starting like guaranteed 2 prizes ahead, which is pretty good. Dude, Secret Box is such a cracked card. Right? They did top tech Arceus and had an Iono sitting in their hand, so Colress sent to the bottom is a little sketch. This hand is very sketch. I do have that like choice band. I can one shot of Arc. Maybe this is actually not that bad. I'll take the Comfey out of the prizes. I need to get it out of the prize though. That's like okay. It's fine. Oop, it's fine. Let's get it selecting in here. I prize a Psychic. How much do I need Sableye though? Not enough. It's fine. Select 1 card deeper. I'll get Manaphy on the board just so I don't have to worry about it later. And spit. Okay. And now since we have such a solid lead, I'm a little less worried about legacy hands. 3 Ion Prize people. Come on. It would have been interesting to super odd just to get a deck shuffle in there. I maybe should have managed a Comfey. They do go for the Manaphy. Hey, they got me. Sick. Did I lost on a Manaphy? I did not. My hand is still bad. Only bad Arc fans. Bruh. I'm only at 5, which means I don't have amazing you know, I'm an amazing chance of being able to get the thing next turn. Like Lost Mine KO on Chark, which would be insane. Or even Boss KO on Chark. I might just go like Nest Ball Fez and just cook. Like if I can KO that Chark and just like fully deny them ever finding like everyone with a little bit of Iron Hands, the game is just so easy. So I think I'm going to I want to shuffle the deck though. I have a course at the bottom, but I want to draw a boss this turn. So let's at least dig as much as we can before we have to shuffle the deck and find Fez. Somebody called for Fez. Actually, I can still Sableye here. That would also work. Double Pokégear gives me pretty good reach. There we go. All right. Okay, sick. That is very good. I like that a lot. If they can't ever amp, I am not too worried. Yeah, they can't like Delphox me next turn, right? There's no kind of like E-switch in this list, so we are chilling. Let me put down this Devo so I don't ever redraw it. I think we hold Nest Ball, hold Pokégear. Almost press Devo, that one's so bad. But alright, Spit KO Chark. Feels pretty good. Must be 0 CP. Ooh, me or my opponent? Either way, it's not relevant. T1 bench, bro. I nearly pressed Devo, and that would have been a tragedy. If they do a double 9 stretcher, they're probably going to try to get down a couple Charks. Ooh, they might go chase Fez here. Counter your Fez Iono would be quite strong for them if they have it like that. They probably do. Let's see, they restart. Okay, research. That's fine, because I can go Radzard next turn. Well, I want to go bundle, I guess. No, honestly, I just want to Sableye. I literally just want to Sableye. I want to get this Charknet knocked out again, bro. I just want to bully Charknet off the turn every single time. Where we're at? Where are we at? We're at 8. Okay, so we thin the Sableye first. We probably thin the gate as well. Let's get the Sableye down. Oh, I need to find a super rat as well. That's right. Because I threw away a psychic. I lost in the psychic. Okay. So keeping the gate around is good. Iono's higher value than Basin. Neither one of them are like super high value. Let's dig again with a selecting. I think I take. How many switches do I have? I can't have a ton. Yeah. I think I'll probably do gate over Comfey. Alright, this is a big gear. But yeah. I need to find a super rod. That's like the main piece I'm looking for. God, that was scary because I didn't see it until like the end of that. Alright. So let's play super rod. Let's get back in. Psychic Energy. I want to keep the fire in the discard, honestly. Let's go Psychic Energy. Iron Bundle. And probably Fez. Yeah, that seems fine. Wait, I do kind of want fire in the deck, so I have a pivot. So let's do that over Fez. Let's get fire on. Well, I already have a pivot. Yeah, we're good. I'm just overthinking. Per usual, I'm overthinking. Let's do this. Let's do this. This is damage from attack. So if I lost mine and KO'd it, we would skip that. That's interesting. I really want to bench Moth. But also I don't really want to get rid of Basin because it's kind of nice. Alright, let's Lost Bind. Knock out the Charkadets for sure. And then I'm definitely putting 30 on Arc as well. I guess I'd probably put the other 2 on the Radzard so I could finish it off with the Sableye if I needed to. I maybe also should have, instead of bundle, put back an other Sableye because there's like a decent chance I'm going. They put down Chark again and I'm going Lost Mine on it. And they attach to the Radzard. Radzard is pretty annoying right here for them. They do not play Iono. They had double Armor Rage in their hands. That means they can't even get down the guy here. They it's just cooked. So no threat of Iron Hands. We do have to be somewhat worried about Delphox, I guess. That's like really the main, I guess the last thing in their deck that could really mess us up. But I'm not sure I guess if they retreated, they may have energies because they could base in a couple times. They just concede. They must, yeah. Alright, that was interesting. I'm Chark's #1 hater, bro. Facts, I hate Chark. Oh man. Won't it be a Blitzle Limitless tournament? Oh, they prize up a V-Star. Well, yeah, that would certainly hurt. I think we're probably still okay regardless. Because I could just go Radzard Punch or Cramp Spit and then just be able to Radzard for game the following turn. So it would have been, I guess, more interesting for sure, but I think we still would have been okay. Yeah, that was kind of quick. That's not good. I already exhausted all my yapping with the Baltimore tier list. So I guess, yeah, I don't know what to yap about now. What do we do, chat? What do we yap about? How do I make 16 minutes disappear? Yeah. He is on squirrels? Squirrels are fine. Squirrels? I mean, if we're talking about like Pokemon squirrels, I would say Greedent is very based. Is Greedent a squirrel or a chipmunk? No, I gotta look it up. I feel like Greedent's a squirrel. The greedy Pokemon? Bro, that's not telling me anything. I know he's greedy. It says in his name. Come on, man. Alright. Squilbit's a rodent. For sure. Bruh. Cheeky Pokemon? Are you joking me, bro? You're just trolling me like that? Man, I was looking for answers in life. I needed to know what Squovit is. And you won't tell me. You give me cheeky and greedy. Bruh. Yeah, about Pidgeot control? That's chopped. Order some ice cream from McDonald's? No. No. You're selling? No, not again, Saw. For the Dapper plot armor, that was pretty insane. If it's Dapper playing Seeking, I guess the plot armor is kind of unreal. And I can't believe. Now, I need to put a poll in chats. Is Squovit a squirrel, a chipmunk, or just a rat? I feel like Squovit could be a rat. Just don't know what it is, just call it a rat. Squovit's definitely a rat. My favorite rat, Squovit. Computer search? Yo, I forgot. Real. Ain't no way it's a rat. Bro, I said it was a rat, so it's a rat, okay? It's not that deep. It's a rat. I said it was. Okay? I call the shots around here. It's a rat. I said it was. Tell me a squirrel. Nah, bro. It's a rat. Pole. Squirrel rat pole. Bushy tails are squirrel characteristics. Chipmunks do not have bushy tails. Alright. Glad I'm being educated on the difference between chipmunks and squirrels. Like, I mean, I see them like every day. But I never like stopped and analyzed like what makes this a chipmunk and what makes this a squirrel. It's kind of just like, yeah, that one's like light brown, chipmunk. That one's like dark brown. That one's a squirrel. Rodent is the correct answer. True. Rodent is the politically correct answer. Just, yeah. Rodent covers all our bases. Yeah. Is it a rat? Is it a squirrel? Is it a chipmunk? Rodent. We're not quite sure. I can tell you what, it's, I mean, Pokemon didn't give us anything to go off. They didn't say cheeky. Like, bro, I see bro's got cheeks. Like, I didn't need you to give me that extra information. Like, I see them in cheeks. They're fine like that. It's just like bro telling me that Greedent is just greeting. Like, bro, of course Greedent is greet. Like, bro, you don't have to tell me that. It's like, come on. Obviously, the Greedent is greedy. It's crazy. I'm just going for the name of Scoville. Bro, facts. Maybe you're right. Scoville never misses. True. True. Okay. I think we decided that Squirtle is maybe actually a squirrel. Greed's a chipmunk? Bro, now wait. Is Greedent a chipmunk? Bro, wait, hold up. Greedent is just a bigger rat. For sure. Enhanced Fang feels like big rat energy for sure, bro. Like, didn't Eradicate have that kind of attack? I'm not tripping. If Raticate had Enhanced Fang, Extend Fang, Super Fang, Biting Fang, like all these fangs, bro. That is big rat energy for sure. What else we have? Like, the Turnip Profit, bro. The Stonks Greedent. That's crazy. Tail Smack, bro's smacking that tail a lot. That's crazy. Does Eradicate's tail look like Greedent? It doesn't matter. That's not important. Don't judge people by their appearance, but their content of character. That's what matters, for sure. I don't think it's correct to assume just because its tail looks a certain way that bro's a squirrel. We should ask Greedent. What are you, Greedent? Are you a squirrel? Are you a rat? Are you a rodent? Squirrels have larger and bushier tails. They're squirrels. Bro, but it's a rat. Like, hear me out. It has, like, where's some other rats? Like, I mean, Chinchino. Like, that's another rat. Bro, I can't spell. It's double C. Let's see if bro's, okay, come on. I feel like, come on. Really, bro is, man, maybe not. I mean, the fluffy tail, the tail slap. See, bro, it's like rat. Like, everything's a rat. If it slaps tail, it's a rat. That is mid? Bro, that's insane. Wait, did Greedent have the attack knock away? Hold up. Oh, he'd scrape off. Close. Oh, but not quite. Flying Squirrel? Bro, real! Look at me, he's flying in this picture! Bro's going full glide mode. Oh, true. Okay, I feel like David's onto something. And maybe actually a flying squirrel. We weren't thinking about that. Chinchino? Or not, right? Chinchino the rat. They're all rats. Bro works in pest control and yeah, bro, everything's a rat, man. What about Ratchu? True. Let's look at Ratchu. Okay, Ratchu. This is definitely a big lightning rat. Let's see if there's any of those attacks. Bro's like got punches. Like, why is Raichu throwing punches, bro? Look at those arms. I don't think like a punch from Raichu hurt that much, bro. Like, bro's built like a T-Rex. Arms wise, not like, man, get them short arms. I mean, there's not a whole lot of tails being slapped or any big bites, man. I'm not getting massive rat energy from Raichu. Bro's just like throwing punches. Why is bro so many punch attacks? That's messed up. Slay him. Like, Raichu's getting up close and smacking the heck out of you. Or just zapping you. Burst ball? Huh? Giga Shock, bro. That sounds pretty sick, bro. Imagine just having the Giga Shock. Man. Not just a regular shock, bro. The Giga Shock. Kurzap. Bro, Raiju had so many different attack names. Thunder Squall, Surprise Lightning, a Mega Punch. Bro, even back in the day, like the OG Raiju, the evil Raichu with LT Surge, bro, he was throwing punches, man. Like, sheesh. That's crazy. Bro, even Giga Shock back then? I didn't realize bro was Giga Shocking since 99. Okay. Is Sentret a flying squirrel? I feel like Sentret's a rat. Let's see. I feel like Sentret's a rat. Bro, Sentret's got some weird attack names. Scout? Spy? Scratch? Bro, Sentret's kind of sus. Not sure, I'm not gonna say anything. We're moving on from Sentret. Sentret's sus rat. We're not mentioning it, no way. We're just not gonna go there. It just does not sound right. Sentret's weird. We're not really. Yeah, Sentret's up to something. What's another rat? I feel like a Molga could be a rat. I don't know. A Molga is just shocking stuff. I feel like that's not big rat energy for sure. Yeah, bro's not doing enough physical combat to be an actual rat. Bro's just shocking. Like, okay. We gotta lock in and find another rat. What is another rat? Thing. For some reason, Furfrou came to my mind, and Furfrou is definitely not a rat. Extra's a rat? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, wild tackle? Sheesh, bro. Squirrel's a rat with a shell? Hey, maybe. We'll have to investigate. Where's got claws? I feel like Extra's kind of actually like a rat. Dude, this card is so sick. Extra's got some pretty dope cards, honestly. Best rats, Pidgeot? For real. Alright, we still have more time to discuss rats. What else? What other... Okay, I have an idea. Since, like, obviously fangs are an important component in the rat equation, let's just search cards that have fang as text. Let's see. Zubat? Potentially a rat. Oh, is Mawile a rat? Bro's got Invite and Strike and Sharp Fang? Bro, that's crazy. I feel like Mawile could be a rat. A rat that got a weird thing on his head. Oh, maybe. Maschiff, definitely a rat. I mean, Baltimore's tier list? Yeah, it was like after the first round. Also on mine on? Yo, Young Goose, this is definitely a rat. Look at that guy. He's a stretched out rat. Look at him. He's a fierce, stretched out rat. Dude, what is this Dawn fan art? This is what? Bro, what? Ah, that just doesn't sit well with me. Bibs is a rat? Oh, for sure. If you got fangs, you're a rat. Electrike, one of my favorite rats. Regidrago. All time. Yo, Luxray is the bestest rat. Man. There's a lot of rats. So Wireless is a weird rat with 2 heads. Blitzle's a rat? No shot. I don't really want to look at Furret after looking at Sentret. Sentret kind of sussed me out a little bit. Crow rat for sure. Yeah. Crow rats. Heat rat, bro. A heat rat. That's crazy. Man. Tora rat? Oh, one of my favorite rats. Tora rats. Pyrat too? Bro, with the dominating fangs, that is kind of Crazy. So Gallia's a rat with a mane? Yo, true. A Ratquinid? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yo, Enhanced Fang, we were just talking, bro, Green is confirmed rat. It is the same attack as a Alolan Raticate. So if Alolan Raticate is a rat, and is using Enhanced Fangs, and Greedent has Enhanced Fangs, and we're still not sure if it's a rat or not. Where are you? They're the same. It's like when it's like that one meme where corporate wants you to like tell the difference between the two pictures. They're the same picture because they're both rats. Okay, just stop debating me. I'm always right. Crazy. Roxanne can be a rat? Not sure. We still need to do more research. Bro, what's the Viper doing here, bro? Not very nice to Zangus there, bro. Arrow rat. Bro. I still got 2 minutes of ratting. Let's go. I told you Furfru was a rat. My instincts never miss, bro. For Ratfru. That's crazy, man. Dude, there's so many rat Furfrus. Tyratrum as well. Ratsol? I'll stop, I promise. Maybe say. Bro, that's it. Bro, I'm never gonna look at Centric the same way again. Yo, watch Rat? Insane. Ratku? Yes, the Ratku EX. Rat! We did it! We found an actual rat. No, they're all rats. Quit doubting. Roaring Moon, Noctowl, and Arsenal Speedwing. Does that make it Roaring Moon a bird? Potentially. I've not done research into that, but potentially. We need to keep looking into it for sure. Heat Rat showing up again. Bro, Mamo Rat? Are you kidding me? Dude, Houndoom shows up a lot on these, so definitely a rat. For Ratligator? Okay, that's bad. Aggron's in a rat? I feel like it could just be a big armored rat. Like, if an armadillo is an armored rat, I feel like Aggron could be an armadillo, so yeah, for sure. Armored rat, definitely. I can see Aggron rolling up into its, yeah, for sure. Aggron's an armored rat. Man, if we run out of rats, my favorite rat, Arbok. Okay. My thoughts on Noivern tech for Roaring Moon and Sonic Stall seems terrible, honest. I mean, then that means you have to play like Ultra Ball or Feather Ball in your deck. You have to play like, you're never gonna like attaching 2 mists to it. Or whatever, like attaching twice. Yeah, it's just not happening. And try and insightful squirrel content. Bro, I yapped like 12 minutes about squirrels and rats and stuff. I feel like if that does not deserve a like, then what are you doing? Like, come on, man. I don't ask for much. I'm sorry. I'm sure a lot of people unsubscribed. Like, bro, Blitzle's yapping about rats again. Like, get out of here. Oh, the 3-0 drop, Neo, I'm on to you. What are you hiding? Double Moon Lost Box. Okay. Relatively, like, normal. Alright. Honestly, the main thing I learned is Centrit's just kind of strange. Sableye seems like a rat. Bro's clawing? Yeah, I feel like Sableye could be a rat. Sableye's definitely an evil rat. Alright, we're gonna log. Typical log list. Honestly, like the Fluttermane, which is pretty annoying. Bro, I'm tired of yapping about rats, man. Loggator was the last straw. Bro, I'm sure a lot of people unsubscribed and disliked when they're like, bro, Blitzle's rat puns. Get out of here. This guy sucks. Great Tails, can this climb it? It may be. Honestly, whoever brought up Centrit, I might have to time them out. I was not ready for that. I didn't realize Centrit was just like that. There's the reason why they don't print that many Centric cards, because Oof. That is rather crazy. Someone seriously pinged me in the Discord about Greeda and rats. Bro, what the heck? I don't miss. Stop implying that I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't miss. Shouldn't deserve more likes. Should try Twitch. Bro, real. You're a rat. You're the rat discussion channel. Oh man. It's a list that I wouldn't post on Twitter. It's similar to it for sure. It's also Sableye. It's like what, like one card off that list. I'm not telling you which card. You're gonna have to find out. Bro, I'm getting dodged. But they're dodging me like that. And Comfey counts as a rat? Nah, that's a little too far. Let's calm down. Not everything's a rat. I'm playing a worse list to hide the tech. No. Okay. The list that I played to that challenge had one Pokégear. No, it's actually 2 cards off. I played Blood Moon for that. I'm not playing that now. No, I just cut Blood Moon for Pokégear. That's it. That's what I played to the challenge. That's what I leaked it. Whatever. It's on the internet. No one's gonna watch however long. We're like 2 hours in the stream. No one's gonna watch this fight anyway when they're watching back the VOD. So it's just between me and you. Whatever, it's fine. You're gonna tech for me at Baltimore, go ahead. I don't care, I'll win anyway. Alright. Tempting shopping a different name. Whoa. Oh, Manaphy for the clone of my genius? That's not my original idea. I took it from someone else. You know, there's like that saying that's like, smart inventors steal, dumb inventor like create. I don't know what it is. I just stole it. Like, that's the key to being a good deck builder. You see a good idea that someone else made and you claim it for your own. Like, yes. Building your own decks, cringe. Copying other people, yeah. They gotta go first, which is honestly annoying. Very annoying. I didn't open Spiritomb. I'm very unlucky. You deserve to brick. I'm on something tonight. I don't know, man. I'm just happy. Playing poke is fun. Hit a Lugia, bro. What a sack. Kidding me? The rats were throwing me off. Yeah. So like when people are watching the VOD, they're gonna like see me yapping about rats. They're gonna be like, oh my gosh, this guy is so dumb. And they're just gonna click off the video. All according to plan. Use a fish early. They're smart. That's not good. Oh, actually, no, they're gonna Carmine. Oh man, I'm cooked. Center makes me hat, bro. Holds. That's kind of wild. Triple Manaphy in case we prize one, maybe. Goats. No, you are Dustin. Ooh, that's kind of not a great Carmine. Nice pass. Alright, let's get the deck cleaned out. Let's get Comfey's. Do they play Wellspring Ogre Pop? They do, so let's get down to Manaphy. Because I hear that card's pretty good. My whole bench space is gone. But that's okay. Let's properly price check here. We do not have one of our Sableyes in deck. There's no... We price a Sableye. We prize double Nest Ball. That's 3 of our prizes. Switch. Sableye, Nest Ball. Switch. A Rod. And Fire Energy. Okay, nothing really that scary. I mean, the Nest Balls are, I guess, slightly concerning. I need this Comfey to help me out. He's friend. Bruh. No. I think I'm gonna bundle here just so it's a little tougher for them to read the wind. Like, considering they already, like, pitched 2 energies. And this matchup can be, like, kind of grindy sometimes. But yeah, that was a pretty bad first turn. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it all. That turn sucks. Be better, deck. Come on. Just trust Lukey. Just alright. Another jet. That's like that's 3 jets already. That's a lot. Bro, if they just read the wind here, whiffing spit. This just feels terrible. They're just gonna. Oh, bro, no, no. Oh, that's. They don't even have chops in hand. They throw away an energy. Oh, come on, dude. Let me cook. Okay, okay. I can cook a little. I can select more flowers. I don't ask for a lot. I ask for one of my 4 Colresses. I'll accept a switching card or a Pokégear if you're being particular. Good things happen when you ask. That's all you gotta do. This game's over now. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. It's over. 4 cards. Alright, I can't retreat, so let me just go punch with the spits. They have no chops in the discard pile. I don't know. This one, this doesn't feel too bad. Yeah, this feels fine. They were down a bunch of energies. 5 energies committed without really even doing anything. And watch, they like they read the wind into like double chops Ultra Ball. Okay, they evolve, attach. Dang, they're going with the aggro lug with no backup. I mean, yeah, with like no chops or anything. They do get the Jacq in there. So I guess if they have an Ultra Ball, they're kind of cooking. But they would have Ultra Ball last turn if they would have had it. I guess they could have read into an Ultra Ball. Over under 0.5 moth benches. Bro, let me get an H box and then I'll cook. Chill, man. I have to think about tech cards. You don't bench them every game. Sheesh. Why are y'all so particular? So it's gonna be pretty hard for me to swing with Razard here, unfortunately. Yes. Very unfortunately. I would love to though. I would love to. Well, hold. I could still do it. Double gate angle for sure. Alright, let's just do it. Quit thinking about not doing it and just do it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Pick another flower. Choice Belt Gaming? Wait, do we have this? Is the mathing? I prized a Fire Energy, I'm pretty sure. But I think we can do this. Right? Yeah, I go Super Rod, box for gates. They're dead. All right. This works. Okay. Let me get that sweet Fez draw in here. You want to give me a gate? Let me save the box. All right. Be that way. Okay. I'm not trolling. For a second, I thought I was trolling, and I would have just like cried probably. I don't need Cram. This is worth for sure. Let's Secret Box, throw away Pokégear, Defiance Band, and probably Choice Belt, to be honest. I should have boxed and then gated, but it's fine. No, I want boss. I'm locked in. They're cooked. It's over. It's so over, bro. I told you, I don't miss. Dude, box is so good. Dunked on this Lugia. Hold to switch up the price. Bro, we are so cooking right now. I think Sableye is a better play statistically than Ancients. To be honest, I think their matchup spreads are extremely similar. I mean, they're both not amazing into Dragon. I would say, okay, Sableye is better into Zard. They're very... Yeah, they're both really good against all the beat stick decks, I guess. Yeah, it's probably negligible difference there. Ancients, I guess they're both not great into Lugia. What else? Ancient's much better into Gardevoir. Sablezard is much better into Snorlax. Ancient Box is better into Sablezard. I think their spreads are just pretty similar, honestly. Bro, their other Lugias are about to get dunked on here as well. They're not, dude. The classic 4 energy Zard sweep. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna drop the basin. We're not gonna mess around with jamming tower. What is it, chops again? Don't make me do this. Not falling behind, bro. Don't even bother giving me a counter catcher. I'm insulted that my deck ever thought I was gonna be behind this game, bro. What was my first loss? Charizard, because I played like a I wasn't very smart at the end of the game. We'll just put it nicely. Radzard going full bully mode here. Well, round 1. And then I faced a Lost Box that didn't check in. Okay, they're probably gonna go Bear here. Bear Iono is their comeback. But they have no Lugia V-Stars left. Dude, that is sad. They can't summon any stars. I only have the 1 jet as well. So looping this Bear is gonna be rather hard. Yeah, I have a lot of time to reload. I faced a Lost Box that didn't check in, a Gouging Fire, an Arceus Armarouge, and now a Lug. Alright, I could win the game this turn. It's not likely. Alright, I'll take the Iono top deck. Let me get a fresh hand. Controlled hard. Bang. Get this Fez draw. Why that? I didn't need all 3 of those. Now my deck is trolling. It's just like, alright, you got cocky and we're saying all this stuff about how this game was over. Here, I'm going to give you the dumbest cards in your deck. I have all 4 cards in my hand. What the heck? But they probably can't attack this turn. Dude, imagine I find some way to lose this game. That would be comedy, honestly. I don't know. I may have a 7-card hand, but I only have 4 unique cards. Not carding into Sableye was a misplay? Huh? What do you say? Yeah, they're like, I heard you were looking for them switching cards, Mr. Blitzel. Well, the best I can do is all 4 of them at once. You meant to? Maybe a bit of trolling? Bro, I'm not trolling. I'm not flexing. Yo, the fade out would have gone. Yo, bro, the fade out would have been tough. The fade out to set up the Radzard? Oh, opportunity missed, man. Alright, I'll hold you out. Moth real? Yes. I have not hit any matchups Moth is good into. I've hit a bunch of jank. Alright, they're gonna throw away Flutter. And a Chops. Get down a Rat. That plays around Bundle. This card dunks on Ogerpons and also Walls Ancients. No, all 4 Switch cards back into the deck. My mom let me have 4 Switch. Yeah, I can't believe it either. I didn't realize I was that lucky. But yes, mom gave me. No, I can't switch now. They're all at the bottom. Hey, I wanted those. I should have got it back into Comfey, bro. I'm so punished. Yeah, it's actually like kind of getting scuffed. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I want to shuffle the deck. I want a switch card. Can I? Okay. I just spit here. Line up Radzard for game. Deck them out. I mean, I probably nah. They always win in time. Actually, I might be able. No, I can't gust. I need like a counter catcher. Bring up Iron Hands play. I'm not going full flex mode. I gotta actually win the game. I can't just be dumb the entire time. Hey, what's up, sniper? Going Sablezard control. Oh yes, ability control Sablezard. Any deck that shuts off an ability is a control deck. Like, you know how Mew played Path and they called it Control Mew? I'm playing Control Sablezard. Bring it to time for the tie? No. Alright, I almost win the game. I just need to draw into an energy card. So let's do it. Alright, let's Super Odd. Radiant Charizard. Fire Energy, Psychic Energy. 4 Grabber Sablezard? Bro, maybe cooking. That Basin, bro, Basin is so good. It seems it's like kind of subtle. It doesn't wow you, but bro, Basin's nice. Right, sick. Thank you, Switch Cards. I'm glad you decided to show up. Yay! Alright, that was a strange game. But deck is broken. Let's be honest. I've used Basin 0 times in 5 rounds. I've used it like 3 or 4 times, bro. It's cooking. It was hard in the Lost Zone. True. Any card's good if it's an easy flower select. Working our way back. 4-1 if the 0-1 starts. Against the jankest run of decks. My resistance is garbage. Alright, we're 4-1. Life is good. I don't know how many. Is it actually 9 rounds in the top 16? That's kind of cringe. I guess Spathra EX will be a good deck. No, it probably could. It seems like a good meme, but as a good deck, it's no. Just got home. We started a Baltimore boot camp at the shop. It was there till 9. Bro, gotta get those Baltimore dubs. Oh, Hunter Butler lost. Freeze Phase the jankest map. Nah, I'm gonna hit Hunter next round. It's just like gonna happen. It's you guys about talking about rats again. Bro, it's only 10 minutes of yapping. I can do it though. Y'all do not underestimate my ability to yap. You get 2 losses, you dip. Yeah. 60 card mirror. I'd win. If I won, yo, W. You saw leak Baltimore script. Spathra wins. Yo, can you? I mean, that's fine. Braden Elfert wins with a Spathra. All right. Where do I place? Just out of curiosity. Where does that Mick control 1 trick James Kowalski place? Just out of curiosity. Some guy who thinks he's smart and knows about rats. I thought I got this. I mean, usually Pokemon leak as a content creator. I get the script leaks, but didn't get him this time, which was rather unfortunate. Usually I get the leads like that. You finished 213, pin it? Bro, I'm gonna be tilted if I finish 213. One mime, 59 energies, bro. No, bro, that is... Only saw the day 2 standings? Bro. You didn't have to do me like that, man. That's crazy. Yeah, 213 is not even day 2. That which would be a disappointment for me. I mean, like, there's gonna be less people in day 2 because like the 621s don't make it anymore. What? It's probably like 2,000 something. Let's just say it's same size as indie regionals. Probably a little generous. Yeah, 213 is not making it. You didn't have to do me like that, bro. I can't believe you did me like that, bro. I'm just gonna have to win. Yeah. Bro, Pidgeot control my... my goat. I love you, Pidgeots. I'm sorry. Tough. It's been a tough breakup for me and Pidgeot. I still have feelings for a Pidgeot. 30th place EYC real quick. Nah, bro. I'll make you feel better. All right, I will. Yo, Orlando, Florida, bro. Sheesh. Huh? 30. Never heard of that guy. Can't believe you seriously made me do that. Man. My goat Sander, you're playing Pidgeots? Any IC? That was a tournament of all time. Sheesh. Alright. Man. I still do feel a little lost without control. I feel it makes me like deep down I'm without the help of quick search, I'm not the same. I feel insecure. I feel uncomfortable. It's not a great feeling. I'm not really super proud of the mental space I'm in right now just because of my lack of quick search, but I'm doing all right. I'll be okay. People who played are Alex or Alex derived names. I don't know, Alex, they're just go to control. What can I say? What are you talking about? It's just Alessandro. It's just the Italians. The Italians are go to control. Bro, what are you even on about? Like, yo, real, man. It's like no Alexes. You're just yapping. It's just Alessandro, like literally played. Bro's won like 18 grand with Bird. Oh, and even more than that. Sheesh, bro. Wizard? No. Never. This last page is beautiful. I aspire one day to be like the GOAT. 22k with Bird is a pretty amazing performance, not gonna lie. You can Pidgeot search, not the same. It's not the same. Quit trying to say it's the same. Oh man. All right, gotta lock in. Lock in. Yeah, no more silly Blitzel. We were silly Blitzel for the first 2.5 hours of this stream. Now it's time to lock in and get dubs. When Alessandro in a tournament here in Italy, his farm doesn't disappear, bro. That sounds like W Alessandro behavior. One of the goats. Yeah. One of, and just truly an absolute legend. Alright, so what kind of matchups do I have at 4-1? What's doing well? The Lost Gudra lost for the first time. To think that a Spathra is sitting there at the highest win rate permanently. Crazy. The one time you talked to Alessandro, he taught you how to win. I talked to Alessandro one time. He asked me what the happened after NAIC. Yeah. Interesting, but yeah. Shout out Alessandro. I was there with you? I don't remember that. Was I? I may have been there, but I maybe wasn't there, you know? I don't remember that. I don't think you're not telling the truth. So I'm pretty sure the only time was after day 2. Was busy being sick or real? Yeah, I legitimately do not remember that. Oh man. So what all do we have 5-0s? A Zard? A Zard? Drago for some reason? Sorry. Bolt. Ancient Ball. Here you go. 4-1, let's go. Oh yeah. Do you do coaching for beating a guy at locals who beats you in every cup and challenge finals? Depends on the person who beats you in cups and challenges finals. But I could probably do it. For 10 hours session of coaching be for you, Tragedy? $2. It's been one day. $51.81. Sure. Bro, the 05 double no show. Unfortunate. Seeking? Bro, are you actually playing Seeking tonight? You're not. What a fraud. $5 an hour is crazy. What's that? I'll drop via PayPal in YouTube chat. Y'all better check it out if you know what I mean. How's my day been? Oh, we're doing great. I'm doing Alga tonight? Bro, what? That's pretty what? So weird. 4-1? 4-0 technically? Yo. Okay. Alright, I see you. Expect it. Bro gives me the Seeking hot face and then is not playing Seeking. I am disappointed. I can't even begin to describe how disappointed I am. 2 matches to go that are probably gonna tie. Stall. Kidding me. Worse. I destroyed your hometown. You studied far from your city for vacation. You came back and challenged you phase 3. I'm sorry, not really, but that's hilarious. For the all-out meta manipulation is just off the charts. Someone said to play Dialga, bro. Dapper Sheep, man of the people. That's crazy. When am I gonna drop? Secret. Okay, it's fine. Lock in. Had your 2.5 hours of silly Blitzel, and now it's all out locked in. Bro, I'm like the worst 4-1, bro. I suck. Man, feels bad. Who's this Mick right here? Are you kidding me? Bro, lost that. Bro, what? Is that a GLC stream? Bro, true. All out GLC when? It's fine, it's fine. I have not hit like a matchup I'm like super happy about yet. All the events have been weird. Study up from dropping round 5 Baltimore. Bro, you gotta trust. Bro. Dude, I have a pen in my hand, I keep dropping it. It makes me mad. It's like I won my challenge with? Almost. But close. I leaked early in the stream, but I'm not telling you where to find it, so. No! Why? This is... Bro, what? Are you kidding me? Why is life so unfair? What do I even do against this? They're playing the wrong Duskull too. They should play the Duskull that gets all their Duskulls, right? Or maybe they confusion's no shot coin flip confusion's correct. Oh, why, bro? Change box real quick. They'll never notice. They won't know at all. It's gonna, yeah. All right, bro. Are you kidding me, man? Who plays Banette? This is like the jankiest tournament run I've had in a minute. I guess it wouldn't be an Alloutblitzle tournament run without jank decks. Alright. Man. Are you kidding me, man? I think I go first. They could coin flip item lock me, which sounds very, very annoying. It would make me very sad. I think there's also merit to like choosing first, just if like your deck doesn't work. Is it a go second and donk angle? They have so many outs to basics, and I don't really foresee that happening. I just hate item, man. Why do I always face Banette when I'm playing like a super item dependent? I guess I only like play item dependent decks. Everything's item dependent. If I can get ahead on prizes, that could like backfire immediately though, if I whiff like spit or something and I'm item locked like the entire game, have like no kind of. I do see like the argument doing for doing second though. Just be like, I'm gonna grief your board. This is gonna be so funny. I'm not sure what's correct. Pit actors play the wrong type of jank, bro. Real. It's fine, bro. They're still pit actors at the end of the day. It's okay. It makes better content. And yeah. Coolness factor? You have a better Charizard. Not substantial. They have like very similar matchup spreads. That's why better into like Zard, Lugia marginally. You both dunk on the beat sticks. You're both mid into Drago. Ancient loses to. Wait, what did I go first or second? Heard you liked item cards. Alright, I understand now. It all makes sense. They're slow playing me too. Bro, are you kidding me, man? First you're a toxic item lock user, and now you're slow playing me? Are you kidding me? Trust, we always top deck Colress. No, actually Secret Box top deck. Always happens. Bro, does your hand just suck? Or are you slow rolling the heck out of it? Bro, please? Play Pokemon? I'm getting full griefed here. Like, just touch energy and pass. That's all you got, bro. Like, it's not hard. Squawkabilly with 4-9 stretches. I don't care. Just playing Pokemon. What? You're a paid actor, but you're not supposed to do that. Bro, let's make it a game. What the heck? You're not getting your paid actor money? Stop. What? Did I report that as a win? No, he's not saying anything in chat. He said, I'll pull it up. I mean, I have the victory screen. It says they conceded. Howdy, Cent FR, GLHF. That's all we have to work off of here. I mean, they could have a really crap hands, and they're trying to game DC'd. What do we do, chat? I'll let y'all decide, because I don't want to be a scumbag and just take a free win. But also, I have no way of verifying what they're saying. I'm not out here trying to be toxic. I'll call a judge. We'll see what the... You see it? It usually says opponent loses to inactivity. It doesn't usually say conceded, which kind of susses me out a little bit. Give him the win. Yeah, that's what like that's like. I mean, my hand sucked. I probably wasn't winning that game anyway. I'm far too gentle. Man, I'm not even trying to be toxic. I'm just trying to be nice. I don't want people to be like, yo, that Alloutblitzle guy, he sweated the heck out of 20 codes, like, a rule sharked me for a win. Like, no, I'm just chill. Like, I don't want to ruin anyone's day. Oh, I mean, everything's on stream here. They can't, like, prove anything otherwise. But usually it doesn't just instantly pass when they, like, it like, takes a few turns of inactivity, then it DCs. Like, that's what's weird. When you DC, it shows concede. Usually it says that, like, it passes your turn a couple times and says opponent loses the inactivity. Right? Like, it's not, your opponent conceded like, on the first turn of the game. So I don't think I'm... That's what, like, normally, like, turn 1 DC, I feel, like, a little... I feel a little sympathetic, but, like, I'm just kind of sussed here. Like, I don't... It feels like they could have... They could be trying to cheese a better hand. Like, their hand sucked. They're like, okay, I'm gonna try to go next, get them to do over. Yeah, they they would have checked my hand, but maybe they don't know that I stream. But prompts you to read, bro. That's kind of sus. They're what? They're they are watching chat. Oh, that's crazy. Watching stream. They're responding to me when I haven't said anything. Sus. You just type it in chat here, my friend. I don't like to think the worst of people. I don't want to believe that people are just trying to... Especially in an online tournament, there's like very little on the line. It's my call. I don't want to be a scumbag. That's like, I'm not here trying to be like a limitless tournament sweat. I'm gonna take the My spelling's terrible. Alright, they're fine with me getting the win. That's just weird. Like, that didn't feel right. Yeah, I'll take the win just because it like, it just didn't feel right. I guess like, if I were in this spot and I did DC, I'd want my opponent to give me the win, or give a do-over, but I wouldn't expect them to, just because of how the rules are written. So I'll take the dub, I guess. Feels gross. We're just here to play Pokemon, but like also, kind of in the name of content, I like being able to play top cut games, and winning kind of helps you get top cut games. But that was just weird. Yo, does someone want to queue into me? And instantly DC. And see if when you re-log in, it gives you, like, forced concession, basically. Anyone who already has me added or something. What happens if you DC IRL? That's a great question. I don't know. Control bad when taking a break. I don't think it's nearly as good as it used to be. You will? Okay. Well, have you added? Use offline. Internet donk OP. Yeah, it's just strange. Just doesn't usually happen that way. Maybe it does. So almost every other time there's an internet disconnection issue, it takes a few turns of them doing nothing before it scoops it up. Alright. Anyone in the chat wants to test it with me, just send a challenge over. Alrighty. So yeah, disconnect after we like set up our stuff, reload in, and see if it just insta scoops or what happens after we like get our stuff set. But I don't see DC right away. I try to mimic the last like game. Like I'll go second, force you to do your thing. Alright. Comfey. Alright. You think Lost Tina could be good into Drago? She's got a couple of these online tournaments. At least on paper, I don't really see the vision. Oh. It does work that way. I was not expecting that. That's weird. Okay, I never had the interaction happen before, but I guess now we know. Alright, well, if it... But that's like kind of like annoying then, because you can't tell if your opponent is actually DC'd and insta relogged, or they saw their bad hands. That's weird. You're on 6 opponent here, it prompts you to reconnect after putting down the basic where you drew for turn 1. Yeah, I kind of realized that now, I guess. just sort of strange that I didn't know it could play out to like yeah, I didn't realize that's how it worked. But yeah, it is annoying when you're playing DCs and it takes forever. But maybe it's only when they DC and reload it instantly scoops up the game. I stole your shoes? Sorry. That's weird. I guess maybe they updated that? I don't know. I guess now we do. That's that if you want. Okay. Sure, that's fine. If you DC and don't relog, does it insta scoop or does it just take forever to? Yeah, like if you just, I have a feeling it would just sit there and not do anything. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sorry it had to be that way, Captain. Alright, let's try this for science. Yeah, so do the same thing. Patting my win streak, realize win streak's gonna go crazy. Let's see. I have a feeling it won't instantly scoop, but we will see. Hand would have been pretty nice. Secret box and opening hand always feels pretty good. Alright, so if you DC and don't log back in, my prediction is that it won't instantly scoop. It's only when you try to get back in that it forces out the game. Forces the game to end. Okay, not logging in, okay. I thought also they had like a patch note for it one time. It was like a while back, but they had something where they're like able to like reconnect into games. Or I've had happened before. I've DC'd and reconnected like on like a ladder game or something. Interesting. So if you DC and don't log back in, it doesn't force concede. Yeah, in like, if it automatically scoops up the game when it knows you're back in the game, then why doesn't it reconnect you to the game? Yeah, it's weird. I don't I hadn't had that happen before, so it's strange. But alright, I guess now we know if is it coded back? I mean, it's live. Of course it's coded back. So yeah, this is just a DC without a relog, and it instantly can, like, that's kind of terrible because you can't differentiate if your opponent is instantly or just like scooping things up and just trying to get a fresh hand, be like yeah, troll a brick into maybe a replay. But yeah, I would rather it be like this, where if this happens, I mean, you probably could fake it too, I guess. It's not a perfect way. Just all around feels bad. Dishonesty sucks. Hamster wheel powered servers, bro, real. Alright, well that's very interesting. But now we know. That kind of sucks. I wonder if that's something new with the... Wait, is that opponent conceded there but not timed out? Wait, did you log back in, Sniper? Or did it just... That is... So if you log in, if you disconnect and re-log in, it force concedes. That's weird. Huh. Well, I guess now we know. For whatever that's worth, I don't know what meaningful application this has. But yeah, I guess if you disconnect, like take a screenshot of that disconnect screen and like call a judge, I guess. Like if you're trying to, like, don't relog in and force concede, I guess. Just take a picture of the disconnect screen, call a judge, and I just hope for the best. Man, that's weird. Live is just, it never ceases to amaze you how interesting the Pokemon trading card game Live is. In a lot of different ways, it does not work how you expect it. But alright, now we know. That was PTCG Mythbusters. My hair is jank. I need a haircut really bad. I'll definitely get a haircut before ball up, but yeah. Oh yeah, that was very strange. So yeah, I guess if that situation ever happens in the future where we instantly disconnect, take a picture of the screen, call a judge, don't relog. We know the procedure now. Yo, Trashy 5-1, my goat. Yo, Trashy and I are gonna play the 60 card meter in finals. The deck's just that broken. I knew I shouldn't have leaked it. I knew I shouldn't have leaked it. Now I gotta yap for 9 minutes. That seems difficult. Bro, these Zards are cooking tonight. Guardian Swiss? Nah, bro, I just beat you. Zard is very well. Drago's gonna just like eat all these Zards. What's Zard's record into Drago this tournament? 7-10 is honestly better than I would have guessed. You're the Toadscruel gamer? How'd you go 2-3 with Toadscruel, man? That should be an easy 5-0. Ah, you're playing the mac and cheese in Toadscruel and bro, Arvin Toadscruel. If you're playing Arvin and Toadscruel, it immediately cancels out any plot armor buff you may have gotten. And Arvin without any tool cards is kind of crazy. Huh. 2 times today? That's weird. Bro, Arvin without any tool cards. Okay. Now we know. Yeah, I mean, not now we know. It's just, yeah. No Irida. Bro, might as well be playing Irida, honestly. Irida for the aura buff? True. Yeah, I don't understand. Irida would be plus aura. Arvin with no tools, massive negative aura. I don't understand, but we're just not gonna understand. We'll just head out. Scarlet's still in format? I don't think it is. Or like last like Champions PAF or something. Right. Oh, Shining Fates. I knew it was on the silly special sets. Yeah. Arvin's very interesting. Here in Italy it is different. If they play with Fluttermane, it just destroys your P. What? That's a thing? Fluttermane just murders your PC? Magneton is going to be in Miraidon. Bro, that Magneton caused a Jake Gearhart meltdown, so you know it's going to be good. The Magneton Thornton for the Trifrost, bro. Insane card, bro. Oh. Wow. Was it, wait, was it 4 energies? How many did the Magneton get? I don't even remember. Alloutblitzle doesn't even have it? That's an L. Is Magneton a rat? 3? Wait. That sucks. Why are you hyping that up then? You can't, if you can't Cure Swing? Wait, what? No, it's not, it's not 2. Bro. I thought it loaded Cure them all in one turn. I'm very oh, it's with counter gain, I think that's what he was say. Counter gain, Magneton, Tash, Cure. Okay, yeah. That was the broken combo that's gonna kill standard. Alright, I understand now. Oh, Dapper lost no shots. Bro, lost Tina bro, what? What is counter gain? It only works if you're behind. It's a tool card. But it makes your attack cost 1 colorless less. So when you have an effect that forces your opponent to take a prize, yeah, you can turn on this, and that's pretty good. I think it's getting reprinted in Surging Sparks. That was a pretty cool card back in the day. I remember playing it in Zoroark like that. I just played a lot. Yeah, I played Zoroark. I remember that. Of course, I played Zoroark. That deck was sick. And wait, and you also use it counter gain Lugia. Will take me back. Is this the Sandra Noibat deck? Is it? It's not the Noibat deck. Dang it. Bro, did not play Unknown Hand. I'm disappointed. What was the Sandra Noibat deck? Bro, forgot which one it was. No, it was an Unknown Hand deck. I know it was. Bro, what? Am I trolling? There it is. It's beautiful. It is so beautiful. The mirror tech and not playing Unknown Hand. Ooh. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Does this deck work? Too much explaining. But the Radiant Gigas was just basically a bulky single prizer. You could ace a roll, loop and stuff. It was 180, maybe not much now, but it was tough to reach back then, especially combined with like Ancient Crystal. Yeah, this was a stall deck. All kinds of different annoying walls and heals and disruption. Lugia's dumb expensive. Yeah, really? Hey, bro, 155 bucks? Bro, why? This card's ugly as heck. Bro, rainbows are. Why are you paying more for rainbow? I don't get it. Rainbows are disgusting. This is very beautiful. W. The plain backgrounds do kind of suck, but it is miles better than this. That is gross. Why? Why would you seek out yeah, why would you pay more for this? I don't get it. Second Hoopa was the other thing too. Oh yeah, that Hoopa Yveltal break deck's pretty good at one point. Hey, but how do you succeed with every deck you play? How do you get like me? Play a lot of Pokemon. But also just like, if you're really good at the fundamentals of the game, you have a pretty high floor as a player. That there is going to be deck specific nuance that takes time to pick up on. But if you're just a sound fundamental player, it doesn't take as long to pick up a new deck and succeed with it. So getting good at things like sequencing and prize mapping and that kind of stuff goes a long way. Learn statistics, bro, real. Yeah, so I slide the Amedify page. Of course it's stall. It's always stall. Whenever you have a round, it's always stall. And yeah, this CPAP is probably, I mean, they got Silene. It's probably not totally cooked. Silene Cologne. My page. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. You're not supposed to know. Oh my gosh, I just knocked my glass off. Bro, I'm just freaking all over the place. I'm kind of hungry, but it's 9 o'clock. I probably shouldn't be eating food. That's like probably not good for me. Second best coach ever. Why is Roxanne always a lie? Because you don't have enough aura to max out Roxanne. Something about Heart of the Cards, and yeah. My resistance is still garbage, bro. I just can't lose that. I just won't lose. Losing is optional. There's a lot of different matchups at 5-1. Bro, I give you the Thorns, bro. Bro, if Thorns beat an Ancient Box, we should do a challenge this weekend. Good question. When's Drago? The Rigi Drago deck. Well, this is just this is your generic Drago list. No Cleffa. W. Okay. Let's win. You should play Ancient Box because everyone else is playing. AB, wish you luck, bro. Mouth carries. No, Luxury's still good. Luxury's still fine. Depends on the meta, I guess, but it's still fine. It's Ian Robs. Okay, yeah. Great. You can start main. Oh, he's gonna start main if you're talking like that. Or you gotta trust. It's okay. I'm not worried because I know they're a paid actor. Alright, let's see. You go to the Ian Rob list. My favorite list of all time. Not actually. I'm lying. Okay. Did they get my friend requests? Bro, I relogged and you still, come on, man. That's an L. Control is still strong. Oh yeah, control is definitely still fine. I just don't think it's just not as good as it has been. That's where I'm off of it. But it's don't be like, yo, Blitzle's off control, the deck must be chalked. No, it's fine. I did say control is chalked earlier in the stream, but I like to exaggerate and meta manipulate. It's actually still a fine deck. Yeah. I'm currently experimenting with other options that I feel are better. But I do still love the bird. And this coping, real. We all know I'm a Pidgeot control one trick at the end of the day. Unfortunately. I remember back in the day when getting into like Arceus rank was like this sign of a sweaty tryhard, and now like everyone's Arceus rank. It's not cool anymore. If you're not Arceus rank, that's weird. Even I don't even play that much ladder, and I'm Arceus rank. Oh man. You gonna get my friend request, please? They're dodging me, chat. Bro, I'm getting dodged like crazy. Going to Baltimore? I am. Yes. We're locking in. We're just waiting. I'm sorry to leak scripts. That fake script that one guy earlier was talking about. It's just not incorrect script. There we go. My opponent's no longer dodging me. Oh no, they're not in RC rank. I'm kind of scared. Watch for some very GLC control. What is a GLC? That sounds scary. That doesn't sound like standard format to me. Okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry. And what is fairy type? That's not in standard. That's not real. You're making stuff up again. Yeah. No way. Sounds like oh no, Z-Man in chat for the GLC hype, bro. That's crazy. No. I won the flip. That's W. All right, lock in. Drago's free. Y'all doubted. Said Drago bodies Sableye. What's with me drawing all my Switch cards today? I don't want these. I don't need these. Why? Why, bro? Why? I don't want them. Bro. Oh, I need a Poffin. I need a Comfey. I want to do something on my first turn. Please, deck. Something. I could get donked, but I don't want to bench Fez because it grieves me. So if they donk me, that's just how we'll go out. We'll have 20 minutes to yap. It's okay. They never donk. I'm not. Yeah, I'd rather lose fast than lose slow. It's okay. Bio-attached active. It's not that. Dragon Lances are not that unreachable. But also, like, having Fez on the board is just very not good early on. And, like, if they're in the Dutch Dragon Laser, their board is so built that, like, I'm gonna lose anyway with the slow start, so it doesn't matter. They throw away an E-switch. That is terrifying. I'm totally safe. They threw away the Kyurem, actually. Wow, really? This is a good attacker. A single prize that I can't cram and just pitching it like that? I am shocked. Surely an Ogerpon grab is better than that. Or a Squawk? Bro, what? Why? You get rewarded for misplaying like that? I'm like legitimately tilt. Bro, what is this? What is this? Oh, this is some all-out rage right now. Okay, we gotta rip the secret box. Throw away that Sableye. The Psychic Energy as well. I'm gonna do the Colress, I think. I'm gonna get another one. I'm just sneaky like that. Okay, I'm gonna go. I have to get like Comfey Manaphy, so I don't just get bullied by, because like they're gonna have Kyurem next turn. They could just win the game next turn. How do I feel about that? I don't care, because I'm gonna flower selecting into another Poffin. That's just how life works. I maybe just should have grabbed second Comfey and just been like, you know what, I'm gonna select twice, draw a Poffin or something. But nah, just trust you find out the first Comfey. Nest Ball, that works. See? You get nowhere in life if you don't trust. Now I'm going to select into another Pokemon search card. I didn't even prize check. Oh gosh. That's bad. That's bad. On the board, I think. Ah, the gate's good. Gate is very good. It lets me punish. Whatever. Gate's also a retreat card. It is fine. Okay. I don't mind the Fez drop here. Do I mind the Fez drop? I do kind of mind the Fez drop. Alright. You go, Iono, Cologne Tirum. I'll shake your hand. I'll sign the slip. It's fine. The Reggie's lists with Skyfields like Turbo Lugia. There's gonna be some gross combos with the Area Zero. There's also gonna be some like really funny meme stuff too. That card's just peak content right there. That's another Drago. You want to just Dragon Laser me, buddy? I won't tell anyone. That's fine. It can be our little secret. You can just Dragon Laser me. I don't mind. That's aggressive. You don't need the Ultra Ball for Drago V-Star, buddy. How would that... Another E-Switch. Their hand's cracked. You're sweating if they're throwing away energy switches. You know you're cooked. Oh no. Oh no. You're not supposed to have the Lucha? Bro. The research. The third E-Switch, man. That is ridiculous. Losing the fire energy? That would be insane. I don't think it, like, in this situation, it doesn't matter. I have to nuke the Draco. But situationally, I could see that being very good. But this just, yes, it would be too slow at this current moment. No, I can't get to 7. I need another Comfey. I have a manual attach. Gonna pop me for 2. I'll just bro play the rest of the 3. And bro got Legacy Star. Bro is fine. Yeah. Take 2 prizes. I need to... Wait. No, shot, that's correct. You can't just hand me 7. You know I'm sitting on Choice Belt Colress. Ain't no way. Alright. Shot into energy. That's just the way we like it. Huh? Why the heck? Bruh. I get a Radiant Charizard, please. No, not energies. Why? I don't want those. I don't want Grr, that makes me angry. Now I must press Fezandipiti. I whiffed any out to Radzard. Why? No. Calm down. Everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna Comfey and we're gonna draw one of my Nest Balls or Radiant Shot. I have no energy. I can't even attack. No, I still could, right? I still could. What am I going on? Noob? That's crazy, Larry. You cut it to me like that, bro. Alright. If I don't draw Fezandipiti, or I don't draw Radiant Charizard off this far, so I think I'm bad at the game. Bro, I'm so bad at poke. Not even a counter catcher to stall. It's shocked. Yo, I can't even know, bro. I don't have catcher. The moth actually goes hard here, but I don't have catcher. Why, bro? Sucks. This is what it feels like to be bad at Pokemon. Alright, go again, go again. It's fine. Alright. This is fine. If I miss, I'm bad at the game. I have no room for Manaphy now. I'm just selling. Bro, I quit. This game sucks. How did I win? Bro, that is just sad. How? That just shouldn't be legal. I can cram. That seems terrible. But yeah, I have like literally more than enough of every card in my, aside from flipping Radiant Charizard. Are you like, now they just checkmate me? I Fez on the board. They go knock out Comfey. Damage my Fez. Damage my all my guys. Yeah, it's over. We fine. I'm gonna need a crazy scam to get back in this game. It's fine. We have Sable. Nah, we get a Radzard. We're gonna need some. I don't even know. I mean, I can cart to maybe. But if they're smart, let's go 4-1-1. Bro, what? Yeah, that's like checkmate, right? Yeah, they keep me board locked. That's so good. Why are they smart? No. Yeah, we're cooked. It's over, bro. It's over. It is over. It was a good run. Oh man, that sucks. I'ma let us see what we can do here. They are out of us. What does that mean? I do not know. We can try to pick some flowers. That's still not Radiant Charizard. Okay. I'm just gonna like smack them in the face and just be like, you can't do anything. I thought Cram was just, man. I thought I mean Cram last turn denied the prime play from existing. Oh, it didn't legacy. Oh, I just lose. I just lose the game. What am I doing? I don't think I could have avoided it, but bro, what? I just swing with Fez. I mean, then there's Legacy Star for boss. Yeah, we were cooked. I was like, oh yeah, they take 3 prize here, they go to 1. Yeah, I was cooked either way. I was trying to pretend Fezandipiti was a single prizer. Okay, that sucked. Like 11 card deck and no out to Radzard is like pathetic. I'm the paid actor. I did prize what? I priced a Nest Ball, but still I had 3 outs in like a 14 card deck or something. Like, did I see any of them? This would have been a little hard to work. Like, it wouldn't have been guaranteed win. They threw out all those E switches, but I mean the Celestial Roar hitting kind of bailed them out some. Dang, man. I don't think that matchup is that bad. Just you can't really afford to miss a whole lot as Sablezard. And we missed more than just some that game. We missed like everything. Yeah. If they do that and I do that, I'm not winning. Trying to Radzard and Boner Selena. Or Selena was not helping me there. I think Ursaluna is kind of redundant. It is nice to have like another finisher, but I don't think it's needed. I have the Moth in there instead. Yeah, the Balloon's good against Mariah. That's the matchup where it's definitely the best, and that might have also eliminated me from top cut contention. It still says 9 rounds. So I don't know how that's gonna work. My resistance is garbage. But I guess we still have 2 rounds. Maybe we can work our way back. I have no clue. Let me check their Discord, see if it's... they say 9 rounds or what. Huh. Alright. Yeah, it says 9 rounds. I don't know. That sucked. Ooh. And Trashy also lost? Bro, skill issue. I hope you made cut, bro. You and the Undopper? Did nice. Yeah, I'm kind of sad. 6-3 made top 16. Oh, okay. So we're 8. But didn't they only have 8 rounds? Oh. Shoot, they did. Okay. So 7-2 would be 100% safe. They're doing that. They're just doing that same structure. Okay. All right. That's fine. Man, that was a really sad game. I drew so many cards, but none of them were good. Ask my opinion on your deck of today. You're in the other decks. Okay. It's Gouging Fire, Roaring Moon, Moltres, all those fun guys. I don't know how this is better than like the 3 beat stick decks. I'm not sure it's supposed to be. It probably isn't supposed to be. It's probably just supposed to be goofy. I mean, I guess you could use Radiant Charizard. That's not bad. Any deck that can use Radzard's solid. I mean, yeah, I don't. Yeah, like if we're talking about like meta viability, I think that's what you want me to judge it based off of. I really, yeah, I can't see it being better than something like Bolt or Moon if we're like comparing those kind of decks. But if we're looking at just pile factor and fun factor, it looks very cool. A lot of 1-ups, which usually means it's pretty W. But yeah, I mean, you want to challenge with it, so it can't be total garbage. It has to be at least kind of good. Yeah, it looks very cool. Kind of funny that it's not in Gouging Fire, that it's an other. The Shift Tree that shovels Benchmon back into the opponent's deck. I tried it out in the past when like in Control, when like Lugia was like at peak powers, or when Lugia was pretty hyped in previous formats. It's just like kind of hard to pull off. Like any kind of candy Pokemon is always kind of annoying in Control. There has to be like sort of like Zard's self-sufficient. Luxray is kind of low maintenance, so like they're fine. But if, yeah. So if we start at 245, or am I set at 3? We can do 245. Or will that be 145 for me? That's probably fine. Just remind me, because I'll forget. Sable's popping. 4-1 drop. They didn't want to leave the sauce. Oh, this is literally the list I streamed with, but like last time, but they cut something for Cologne. No, wait, they're running Jets. Hold up. Whoa. You got a Manaphy? No, you can't do that. You just scooped the Drago. You could Defiance Band and Manaphy for double Jet. No, you can't do that. Yeah, 1 Manaphy is just a throw. It'd be 1 Drago. I don't know how. That's actually just like Marco's list, but added 2 jets. Got a Manaphy and a Cologne for 2 jets from Marco's list. So yeah, that's probably what it's based off of. Yeah. I was like, why are there 2 Manaphys in here? We can get away with 1, surely. And then probably bro realized that up against Drago and was like, nah, this ain't it, man. It was the Zarina at 4-2. And it would be only fitting that we face Zarina next round, because this has just been the jankest tournament ever. Zarina Frostlass, bro. What? Bro, of course Dapper's an invitational. Dapper, what are you talking about? Alright. It's gonna be stalled, I don't even have to look. Oh, Guardy, that would have been my second guess. Bro, how is Lugia v C-Pow still going? Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's very fine. Did I get my friend playing Lugia bro choked. She's top 50? Bro. What are you doing, Dapper? Get in there. I think it's funny that I can't hit any. Why are there barely any tournaments on 10 p.m.? Because that's late. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I think like it's America. That's probably not or that's not super especially like during the week, like if you had to like work the next day, tournament at 10 kind of griefs you. Yeah, there aren't a ton EU friendly ones. Like they're like the Pumpkin Weekly, there's the late nights. There's stuff on the weekends. There's like Battle Park on Fridays. It's not bad. A late night player. Yeah, I guess fair enough. This is, I guess, is probably not a super high demand thing. So yeah, you got stuff that you have to do until like really late. I guess that does kind of stink. Then Tournament of Doom is for you. But man, there was like one time where I stayed up really late for like one of those like really late tournaments, but it did not end well. No, there was like one time I was playing like one of those like game grid ones, like started at like 8, and it got done at like 3 a.m. or something, and like I was in top 8, and like there was a point where I was streaming it and I like, literally could not see my screen. Like my vision was just like so blurry, and like I was just that cooked. So I don't recommend playing poke when you're that tired. Got top 16 EU late night with Ninjazard. All right, I got you, Moon. I got you. I just need to not. I need my deck to work. It works pretty good like most of the day. But, like last night was pathetic. Whenever my pokes back your health, very real. Yeah. I have some of those streams where it's like, yeah, really late, and I just make a bunch of terrible plays, and it's, I'm not sure it's funny. It's probably just like irritating. Be like, bro, how is this guy so bad? It's probably, yeah. It's probably, people unsubscribe and stuff. I'm gonna check on my bird gamers. I like 1, 2 true hobby. What? How do you ever lose with I know controls chalk. Was there any luxury game? There was one luxury. They went 2-2. Hey, losing to Raging Bull is definitely on brands. Losing to Lugia though, that is, oh. Huh? I mean, okay, never mind. You deserve to lose. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, what? Huh? Come on, live for W. For real. Does he get 6-1 and Iron Thorns? No shot. What? I gotta see this cooking. Who is it? Which one is it? Yo, what is this? Who let bro cook? Double Dory Lugia with the thorns. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Imagine, if you start the thorns, you basically just pick up your own card. You're griefing yourself. The Lugia attacked Lugia is insane. Bro couldn't decide if he wanted to play Gardevoir, Miraidon, Charizard, even Control, Iron Thorn. So he just threw the entire deck all into one and just said, I'm playing Binder Drop Lugia. Alright. Yeah, this is certainly 60 standard legal cards. Thank you for pointing that out. Base 3 Charizard. How are you bullying Zard with this? What am I missing? Yo, the Lugia double door. They punch your Lugia? You go double Dory Boss Pidgeots? Yo, maybe bro's actually cooking. You go double Dory, snipe their Manaphy, Wellspring, double. Bro, it's a sauce. I shouldn't have leaked it. That's the Baltimore winning. That's crazy. Of course, Dom to the right is there's a Lugia pile. This seems like a Dom deck for sure. That's crazy. Lugia, you start Thorns, you can jet. Yeah, you have to open Thorns' other ball search card jet, sure. It's not that likely though. Would be kind of hilarious to have that happen. I'm not the worst resistance 5 and 2. Feels good, man. Yeah, I agree. Just win the flip. That's that instead of tacking for the Lugia mirror, just win the coin flip. It's not really that difficult. Like, when you think about it, winning the coin flip is easy. You just flip the result that you called and you just win. Like, it's not that hard. You're gonna be like, hey, Blitzle, do you want to play Lugia against me? Sure. And then you flip over the Iron Thorn. It's like, what? Yeah. That would be some serious client behavior. Man, what the heck? Imagine bro wins late night. That would be an all-time performance. How many 5 and 2s are people 5 and 2 or better even are there? 42. That's a lot. But I guess a lot of them like what? 17 or 16 through 42. So that's only like a cut in half. Or those people are gonna get eliminated. No, yeah, okay, that's fine. Iron Thorns. Yeah, as those aren't decent matches already. It has to be a mirror attack. And that just seems goofy. I don't know if that's like the best Lugia mirror attack, but maybe it is. Imagine it's like full Lugia mirror builds. You're playing the Temple of Sinnoh and Spiritomb for the mirror match. Why did I lose my last rounds? Because I didn't pay the paid actor enough. So bro did not help me out. But I should have just been better. You're right, me. Seeing a Lugia pile like this does make me it reminded me of something. Whatever happened to Quad Burnett guy? What like I think my GOAT Quad Burnett guy. XYZ123. What happened? Like, bros hasn't been in chat forever. Bros on the Discord anymore. Like, it makes me kind of sad. Like, what happened? You ever sit in front of your door and think about stuff like that? Or am I just all alone in that respect? Quad Burnett mentioned, that's a name you haven't heard in a long time. Bro, real ones remember Quad Burnett guy. If you remember Quad Burnett guy, you're an OG. Dude, Quad Burnett guy was goated for sure. I remember that like one time I like faced Quad Burnett guy and got sauced and my career was over. Like, it's a miracle I haven't been like blackmailed by that footage. You binge watch VOD. That's true. Meep's got crazy all out VOD knowledge. Streams up to her when? 100k subscriber special. I'm still sitting in front of this door for sure. What's the timeout for? Sheesh. Slow play? It's always the Agardi players. Oh, they dropped them. They're dropping everyone who's 4-3 or lower. Wait, hold up. Oh, are they actually doing the thing? They are doing the thing. 10k Fall Guys special. Bro, I haven't heard about that in a minute. They're dropping everyone. Okay. You're doing it like world style? Yo, Block Lags Lugia. I forgot about that. Bro, that was the most goated tournament run of my life. Like, I used it for all my plot armor for like a month. That and the undefeated Arc Tree run were probably my biggest expenditure of plot armor ever. Bro, take me back. Undefeated Arc Tree, bro. Oh my goodness, man. Times were never this good. Times were never this good. Wait. I went past it. Where is? I must find Lugia. Bro, I've had some good runs with Lugia. That's here it is. The near undefeated run. It's beautiful. Oh, it is beautiful. Man, that is insane. Yeah, that might have been the last time I actually beat Salty. Bro, that's crazy. Rounds up. I had to just take a moment and appreciate that. Yo, up against Shane, that's crazy. Yo, shout out to Go Typical Chan. Let's get it. I think this deserves a smiley face emoji. If you know, you know. Coffee X obsolete? Yeah. Bro, I've had so many different eras where I've played like decks. Man. Low-key, I miss the Lugia era. That's kind of like that was like the first era I streamed. That was the start of the stream. It kind of put me on the map a little bit. So as much as I love to hate on Lugia, I do have a soft spot in my heart for Lugia. Very special place in the AOB lore. But then there's Guja after that. There was Cloth Gaming. Dude, I can't believe I almost sent Cloth for a regional. And I would have sent Cloth for a regional. No! Going second versus Bolt with this hand. No. Don't. No. This is not how it ends. No! No, dude. No, bro. This is not how it ends. Well, it's been real. Just trust. Trust, they bricked worse than I did. No, not the vessel. Bro, no. Are you kidding me? Not like this. Close my eyes and trust the process? Nah, it's like a train wreck. You can't look away. Yo, we live! Yo, I never doubted for a moment there. I never doubted for a moment. It was always happening. We were always living. There was never a universe where we were not living. Bro, okay, it's fine. Let's go. We're so back. W plot armor, bro. Oh man, it feels good to be back, not gonna lie. I was never worried, not me. Streamer luck. Scripted versus Spence. True. Alright. I didn't even price check. I already know the scripts. I was new Chan was a paid actor. So let's Comfey again. Shall we? I have the Basin enhance. This is like a free energy discard. I slow played like crazy. God dang. We're cooking. Remember last turn when I just drew past with a Cram active? I don't remember that, man. It's we're so far from those days. I want to end the game next turn. It's top like another vessel. Can you like not bench any other Pokemon so I can win the game with Iron Moth next turn? I'm at 5, right? We're so close. Boss. That's bro, no shot. That's correct. Right away. All right. Remember all you Iron Moth haters who said bro couldn't do it? I kept the receipts. Bro said over under 0.5 Iron Moth uses. It's over, bro. It's over. No extra energy. Stop it, Dak. I wanted to just win. I think it's still fine. I think we're okay. Double Nest Ball? That's pretty sus, not gonna lie. It's not quite over, is it? Or is it over? I think it is, right? I grabbed the moth, I basin, I attach her. Remember all you Iron Moth doubters who said bro couldn't do it? Remember when they said I didn't have paid actors? They said I was legit. This one's for you. Get wrecked, all you Iron Moth doubters. Man. Easy dub. Moss stocks on the rise. Heck yeah. Moth is broken. Shout out all you Moth doubters. Card's cracked. I think there was a moment where we went Cram draw pass. Man. I want y'all to take a moment to apologize to Iron Moth. Because even if you did not say it in chats, I know a lot of you thought it. You're like, what's Blitzle on? Bro thinks Iron Moth's like, nah, bro. You just have to trust me. I know what I'm talking about. How does Cram draw pass end up in a dog? I mean, he just does. You just have to trust. Part of the cards, everything like that. Like, there was never a moment in that game where I thought I was losing. Never. I knew from the start. I knew the scripts. I knew the paid actors. Yeah, I was never worried. There was not a moment where I was just like, man, this game's over. Yo, the super chat for the moth, bro. Yo, thank you. That is awesome. I really appreciate that. Got something better than this, bro. Stop. Don't doubt the moth. There's a reason why I'm 6-2. Those 2 losses were not because of Iron Moth. Every single win though, it was because of moth. The wheels and the art? I don't know. It's just like some futuristic galaxy quad moth deck. Quit leaking my Baltimore play. Man. I want to use suction to win a game. That's like one of my life goals. But yeah. Imagine using suction to win a game on stream. That'd be peak. Wait, they ID'd? Yo, you get Iron Thorn's Lugia with the ID? What? Thorn's Lug? That's great. With the ID, that's... Come on, man. Box should be free. And why didn't they drop all the 4-3s? What the heck? That's weird. I thought all the 4-3s were gone. Apparently not. Okay. All right. Can we still make cut? If we win the next round, are we guaranteed in? I imagine we were just like laughing and having a grand old time, and then we just couldn't even make cut. That would be rather sad, wouldn't it? I think there's a chance that we missed, to be honest. Does resistance reset? That'd be actually really good for me if it does. Yeah, about RSBK again? Bro, that was kind of sick. But like, I can't do that now. Because I like at least have I have like a minimal knowledge about the cards, so I can like... I mean, I guess, I could. What's RSPK? It's like EX era format. Ruby Sapphire to Power Keepers. That's something I do kind of want to do, like, eventually. Like, one of those RSPK tournaments when you got Tord and Jason playing, even a little cash on the line, like, that would make a dope stream. Like, AOB versus Tord. Yeah, where there's two. Limitless has too many tournaments. Where, bro, please. Yeah, there it is. So I'm playing to Balti? Probably. At least some kind of Sablezard. I'm not sure about the list, but yeah. I do kind of want to... I just know nothing about this format. But like, yeah, it seems pretty cool. And playing against Tord would be W. Yeah, Jason went 3-3, Tord went 8-1. That settles the GOAT debate. If like, yeah, you seriously thought Jason was the GOAT, you should reconsider. Bro went 3-3. The Tord aura is just off the charts. Like, bro got the bye. Like, that's just insane aura. The Dragonite deck in top 8? I don't know. It's Dragonite Sneasler. Or this classic Sneasler EX. It's like man, it's a lot of Team Rocket's cards. So I do not know what they do. Why is the Dragonite and the Dragonair separated? That does not sit right with me. Yeah, I don't... Sneasler? No, it's not a Sneasler, bro. Stop. Yeah, why are they separated? Does Dragonite not like Dragonite? Sableye, one of my favorite rats. Oh, wait, it's like a reprint of the one, like, whatever, that, like, there was another one, like, Burning Shadows, that also had limitation. Bro, is this a control deck? Eyes emoji? Wait, what does this thing do? To each defending Pokemon? Bro, that's so weird. That's weirded so... Weirded. Worded so weird. The offense during your turn. You can move your dark energies around. Ah. And your dark energies are basically like rainbows on Team Rocket, right? Oh, it could be on any of your Pokemon? Oh. That's dark metal. Oh, no, here's the Rocket energy. 2 dark, a double dark. Sheesh. You can claw for 50. That's insane. That's probably you're gonna just Sneasel and smack him for a lot of damage with all your rocket dudes in play. And you can move your energies around and pick them up. Yeah, what does the Dark Electrode do? Does this knock itself out? Does it? Please knock yourself out. Once you get your turn, if you Dark Electrode is no energy task treatment, search your deck for a dark or metal or dark metal energy attached to Dark Electrode. I'll show you deck afterwards. Oh, you move the energy around, bro. That's kind of dope. Solrock and Lunatone, we're happy to be invited. It's kind of funny seeing power creep, cause like, bruh. Well, this cap set's 90 damage. Bro, the Sneasel Wars. Sneasel's one-shotting each other. Man, that's crazy. The Seeker is such a broken card. There's only one of them. I don't understand, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't understand, but yes. I do kind of want to do one of these eventually. I just have no clue what I play. I just saw this Raticate this Raticate deck that one time. Can I continue my story on almost bringing Claw to regionals? Okay, yeah. So, San Antonio format, I hated it. There's nothing that I liked, and for some reason, I was convinced that the best I could do was Cloth. I don't know how, why, when, or where, but it happened. So, but yeah, it's like I was like an 8 p.m. flight or something. I'm here in Mickey Mouse, Kansas, so we got, our airport sucks, basically, what I'm trying to say. So yeah, get through security, no problem, right? Like, it's fine. But flight gets delayed. It's fine. We land in San Antonio. We're supposed to be, our connecting flight from Dallas to San Antonio is like, whatever, it's like 10 or something. We'll be okay. But it keeps getting delayed. And 3 delays later, we are, because like basically the plane that was coming from Denver to Kansas could not get there because of bad storms in Denver. So basically the plane did not come until extremely late. And by that time, all flights, there were no more flights from Dallas to Denver. The best they could do was give us a flight like first thing in the morning, which would not get us there in time. So, basically, American Airlines is Cloth's worst matchup. So we'll never know how that San Antonio run would have ended. I just basically chose to we just decided that like it was not worth even like going to like Dallas and San Antonio in the morning, playing inside events or whatever. Like, we'll just stay home for the weekend. And yeah, that was really hard because like that would have been my first big tournament of the season, and I was like, yeah, like it sucked at the time. Like, it made me really angry. But I mean, looking back at it, I think I would have done all right with Cloth. I don't know if I would have made day 2. It wasn't that great of a deck. I remember like seeing it like Azul play against it on stream at like 7-1 or whatever it was, or 6-1, it kind of hurt a little bit, because like it was like, dang, that could have been me. And the cloth guy on stream did not know the Zard matchup, which kind of also tilted me, because I grinded so many games in that matchup and felt fine into it. But like, looking back, me not enjoying that format and like basically just running out of options of stuff to play. Like if I had gone mid with cloth or good with cloth, I probably wouldn't have stopped playing it. And it was that format that I first started playing Pidgeot Control. So, if I had gone to San Antonio, done good with cloth, would I have ever played Pidgeot Control? If I'd never played Pidgeot Control, where would we be today? And I can't answer those questions. I cannot. I don't have that script on me. But I would say it worked out alright. I'm not, in the moment I was really disappointed about it, but I would say it's worked out alright for me. I'm not, it's okay. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes dumb stuff happens and you get really mad about it because it doesn't make sense. Like, why is this happening to me? But like, you know what? It's okay. It usually works out. Lost Box Aerodactyl, bro. My streams were like, no one watched them back in the day. Bro, true. That is kind of where the Pidgeot Control or Pidgeot EX saved my life in my Twitter bio comes from. Because yeah, I was not enjoying the game at the time, and playing Pidgeot Control, then taking it to 2 League Cups, winning both League Cups, playing into the next format, taking it to Orlando, day 2ing Orlando, like winning all those online tournaments. Like, I mean, that kind of like, that like sort of exploded the channel. Like, I feel like net decking the exact 60 and playing it to UIC was like sick, and day 2ing with it. And then, yeah, all that stuff. I mean, hey, it all worked out. I'm not upset anymore. The cloth one trick timeline never happened. And here now we're playing Sableye LOR? True. The thing is, I am flying on American to Baltimore. So it'll be a very symbolic moment of like, yeah, like facing kind of like, yeah, you know how like you like, I don't know where I'm going with this, but like, yeah, you like face the challenge that like set you back or whatever, and like you overcome it, and like it makes you stronger and better. Like, I feel like stepping on that plane, going to Baltimore, it's gonna hit me. It's gonna be that realization where, like, dang, I'm doing all right. I don't think 6'3" probably is making it, but maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's some Alloutblitzle lore. Yeah, pretty funny to see how it's all worked out. Oh yeah, I'm like leaving at like midday on Friday, so there shouldn't be any kind of issues. 0-16 maybe Noivern? I could see it. Noivern's pretty good into a lot of decks right now. Oh yeah, I'm not super concerned about missing Baltimore. Like, lesson learned, like, we live in a town with a smaller airports. That, bro, the GOAT Lucas Mancuso? Yeah, of course I remember you. That's awesome. Oh, man. That is hilarious. Oh, man. Bro, Bro, you got all the AOB Cloth lore and you missed all the Junior Blitzel lore. Bro, that's crazy. Oh man. That 2016 juniors class, that was special. You just had to be there. Bro, that is so funny. It is kind of, yeah, it is funny to see like how many there's been a few people over the existence of the channel who like remember me from junior, which is like hilarious because it was like 10 years ago. Like so much has changed, but like people are still playing, and that's kind of funny. Shout out all the OGs. I haven't been playing much, but you're starting to get back into it, so we've seen a lot. Hey, love to hear it. Ascension Glamora for the big bench. That's a stellar crown. Bro, real. What? It's ancient box, of course. It's ancient box, bro. I'm not sure we even can make it, even if we do. When the next round goes 7-2, maybe we can. I don't know. We'll just win and we'll worry about it after that. Yeah, we'll just win. Honestly, my matchups at 6 and 2 are probably not great, but it doesn't matter. We'll just win. Any advice on how to beat Guardy with Sablezard? You can't unless you play Cologne or they whiff Klefki. Yeah, if it comes to come out of resistance, I'm screwed because my resistance is awful. I need some of these people who are worse than me to do better. Come on. Lock-ins are gonna get the dubs for me. I need y'all to help me out. No, you're not supposed to lose. You're supposed to be paid actors and help me out. I don't pay y'all to throw. Man, times are tough. Okay, you pretty much need Guardy to brick. If you're not playing canceling Cologne, the matchup is terrible. It's like raw open boss or something. Like go first, get around the clef key, draw cards, then boss around it, snipe. I mean, it's still bad. How much H-Box do we see in Baltimore? On my tier list, I had it 7% or 8%. Opinion on Henry's Dustlord net deck, viable? I think it's viable. 12 seems kind of high, but it has been getting a lot of hype. I guess it's not outlandish. It's just like kind of going from basically 0 to 12. It would be kind of crazy, but it wouldn't shock me, I guess. But yeah, back to Henry's deck. I mean, it is kind of a combo deck, kind of a high roll deck. When everything's going right, it is really broken, but it's also when things are not going right, it is really bad. I don't like how your Regidrago matchup is. I mean, it's a coin flip in a lot of ways. Like, if you win the flip, you're fine, but if you lose the flip, you have to like rely on Shuppets to item lock them, or you're kind of screwed. But yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of it, but I think, I mean, it's pretty fun. I mean, it wouldn't surprise you if a couple of day 2 Baltimore. Like, it's an alright deck. Some people on Ancients. So like using Ancient is like at 12. Like that's probably like the 3rd or 4th most played deck. Like you think it's gonna be more than, I mean, Zard and Drago will probably be more. But you think it's gonna be like more than Bolts, more than Miraidon? Oh yeah, Lugia's good. Yeah, and some people just like play, like people just play like whatever the heck they want online. But also like it has been getting a ton of hype, so it's not just gonna not show up. Like it's not just online only, but like Drago's 10% tonight, and it's gonna be a lot closer to 20 than 10. So yeah, you will definitely play more dumb decks. Oh yeah, absolutely on the graphic. I would be shocked if it's not on the graphic. Yeah, I think Bolt, Zard, and Drago will be the top 3 If Ancient's number 4, I guess I wouldn't be too surprised. Oh yeah, definitely more Ancients than Lost Box. Oh, you're deciding between wait, definitely more Ancients box than Lost Box. Yeah, Lost Box is not going to be very heavily played at all, but Ancient Box will almost certainly be a top 5 most played deck. You don't get the Ancient Box hype right now. It's a counter to the counters. Like, Regidrago gets kind of beat, or its worst matchups are like the Beatstick decks, and Ancient Box bullies the Beatstick decks. So it's like the counter meta to the counter meta. Like World, we saw the Beatsticks rise to the top because they bullied Drago, but Ancient bullies the bullies, if that makes sense at all. Kind of the same idea with Sableye LOR. Like, you an article on Tina and learn a lot. I think I saw that on Twitter. I didn't read it. Worth the $14 art sheet. Endless cycle, bro, real. I think Lugia number 4. Lugia doesn't seem that, like, Lugia seems really well positioned. I just don't think that, like usually you can kind of like tell like the sentiment of like how people are feeling about a deck right now, and like I don't like Lugia's not past the vibe check right now. Like people don't feel like it doesn't feel like people are really high on Lugia. Like I do think it'll do well, but I don't think it'll be that heavily played or like top 5 most played. Yeah, the Ancient type is very scary. Oh, you access to a ton of articles. Oh, okay. I guess that's not. I thought you were like paying $14 for an article. I was like, dang, that's a lot. I think people are sort of overhyping how bunch of Zard counters Ancient. I don't think the matchup's that bad for Ancients. Maybe 45-55. Zard is just not as consistent as it used to be, and like old format Zard was just so much more naturally good into Ancients, but like now you don't have like double Charmeleon, or like double Turbo, like things like that made the harder matchups, or made it a harder matchup. Spreading meta manipulation all over Twitter. I mean, bro's right. I'm not gonna just like lie to manipulate the meta. Like, who do you think I am? I'm writing articles now. Yeah, if I could charge $14 for articles, I would not be streaming anymore. If you do want to learn more about Sableye LOR, hint hint, wink wink, I did write a Manaphy article, a matchup guide and a list overview. So yeah. A lot of Ancient Box doing well tonight. I wonder what the Ancient Box percentage into Zard is tonight. 40%? So I stand. Okay. That's just the guide. You might need it. I mean, the whole membership's like $5. You could access like everything though. We hit Zard. For what is this list? The Entei Basin, Mist Energy. Huh. Heavy Balls, well, Stamp. Only 1 counter catch, no Dusk. Leaves is needed. Yeah, that's what I was saying when you were like when you were on like your initial Sableye LOR Copium and you were saying about how good of a matchup it was. And like in the past, it was like a mediocre matchup. When you had Leaves, like it wasn't even that favored when you had Leaves, and like all of a sudden, like how is it favored when you don't have Leaves, or good when you don't have Leaves? Ancient Box is really the only unfavorite matchup. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. The Ancient Box matchup seems pretty terrible though. What about Moon? What about Moon? Oh, asking for the leaks on the article. Look at his tomb. In this deck, I think it's very good. Helps out 2 of your normally harder matchups. And also good to install as well. It's like the opportunity cost isn't very high. It's really easy to find. Like, it feels weird to play tomb in decks that don't have like a ton of search for it, or like if you're going for it early, you're sort of compromising your setup a little bit. But like with, I mean, any Poffin deck can fit tomb pretty comfortably. So you're basically just like not a Tina deck. You're just like a Lost Box deck against Bolt. And I mean, that makes sense. Tina's just too slow. Like, case of supposed to be all at Dad stream. Bro, all at Dad's good. Real ones remember all at Dad. Yeah. I've been bailed out by Secret Box like multiple times today. The card is very good. At least with the way the deck is currently constructed, Secret Box clears Prime Catcher by a lot. So you can like mimic the effect of Prime Catcher a little bit by playing like another counter catcher or boss or something, but like there's no card that you can play in your deck that has like the same consistency value as Secret Box. Tina in the Invitational tomorrow. Time to attack for Tina, let's go. I know I said I'd play a Spathra for the Invitational, but I'm not sure I'm going to. I don't know if I want to try hard or I want to just meme. Bro, ban Tina? That's crazy. No one even plays anymore and bro bans it. The discard 3 is sometimes annoying, but like it's usually more, it's getting you more value than you're getting rid of. I'm cooking a control list right now. I haven't, like, if I'm being, to be perfectly transparent, control is not on my radar for a Baltimore at this point. Like, I like cooked it a lot in the past, but it's, yeah, it's just not it. Like, it's just not good enough. Yeah, Iono's pretty good. I'm picking Zard rather bundle. I'm going first or second. Yeah, Rob's popped it first. Makes sense. Well, I guess no wait. Bro doesn't play Rotom, so not trying to Rotom around too. I do worry about that. That is kind of why Moth is sort of a fringe card. Yeah, I do definitely worry about that. Do they whiff Mander? Yeah, I'm going double Comfey if they whiffed. I'm trying to spit this Pidgey. I don't really need a Hazard right now, please. Prize the Comfey, prize the Cram. Got the rest of the squad in the hand. Prize Comfey, prize Cram. Prize Roxanne. Nest Ball, Switch. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Okay. And Basin, right? Yeah, Basin. Okay. Yeah, I'm really hoping we can spit KO this page. I think I'm going Nest Ball, honestly. Let's see what we find. I'm gonna wait. If we whiff though, I'll just bundle into Moltres. That's not great. I really do not want to Iono them since their hand appears to be so bad. So I'm gonna Nest Ball for Tomb. Use the bundle. Oh, I thought I priced 2, and I was gonna be very angry. But yeah, it's fine. All right, not the best turn 1. The Iron Moth is very cool. I'm a massive Moth enjoyer. I opened the ETB. There's a funny story to go with that. I'll DM it to you. No leaks. Yeah, but there's a funny story. Iono me. I'm not upset about that. Thanks for the streams. So it's time to watch tonight and at work. I'd love to hear. I'm glad you'll find this stuff educational, entertaining, informative. I'm just a goofy guy over here. So much secrecy. Oh, I'm playing to win. Can't have. Yeah, it's fine. There's a screenshot on your Discord about the what? Bro, what? Oh, the blue ditto link? Yo, let me click on it. Doesn't say anything funny for me. That's weird. What's the magic do this off season? No basketball yapping. We're locking it. I've thrown too many tournaments yapping about basketball while playing Pokemon. I'm not doing it tonight. I know better. Moth bad because I patch an Ninja Box? Well, you can sort of play around Patch. Not only is Patch like not really a massive, like it's not played that heavily in Ancient Box anymore. But you can just like damage all their guys and then go like Lost Mine board wipe and just not take prizes, because also you don't want to turn on their counter catchers. I think I did prize a Sableye. Let's keep those. All right, sure. I also don't really want to spit into this Moltres. It does like nothing. It must be awful they're missing Pidgeot. It may be. I'm definitely not spitting this Moltres. I'll just keep spitting the Comfeys. Sure. I have all my Colresses in my hand now. That's not great. Bench. Lone Moth on board. If we had Scoop Up Net or something, then maybe. Spit into Fade Out. Burrow Real. The main trouble in that match is Bundle. That's like the most annoying thing. Like if they're playing Bundle, then Moth is kind of just terrible. So that's like kind of something to monitor. All my dudes to the bottom. I need to shuffle the deck. Prime? Oh, not like Ancient Box is not usually playing Prime, so I don't have to worry about that. They're throwing away some good cards. Yeah, this has been kind of a weird game so far. Wait, how many fires do they play? They have like 2 stranded on basically nothing. Oh, they play 6 and missed. Damn, dude, imagine we could go Sinnoh Evo. How's this Draco matchup? Not as good as I like it to be. That's like kind of the biggest concern I have with this deck. Is it's good. There's the Draco matchup. He's very scary. Yo, could you please Magma Basin so I can KO both your Manders? Please. It's definitely not bait. Nah, they bring darkness. Okay. What do we do? That mist energy is so annoying. I also do kind of want to shuffle the deck. Wasting a Mirage Gate feels kind of mid, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I only have one gate left now. Devo is not that good, but like, it's like, nah, I think it has to be Devo. Missed broken over sure. Stop giving me my super rods, please, deck. I don't want them. Sad face. No Colress? Are you kidding? I wanted a Colress. How sad. Okay. Since we know their hand is kind of mid, like if we force him to quick search for Charmeleon, maybe that's like fine. I don't know. This is kind of still not great. Not sure the prize map really. I just don't want to take a prize and let them just watch off as. Yo, really? Isn't there Turo in the discard? Oh no, didn't they Ultra Ball it away but then Pal Pad it back in? Or I'm thinking boss. Okay. Alright. 70 on Zard. Because I want to have the Devo lined up. Dang, I put my Sableye at the bottom. I still can go like double KO here. But I want to have this like at least be threatening. Ah, they hit the Charmeleon. That's annoying. Sucks that they kind of got bailed down a little bit. Okay, so I think this turn I wanted to do the Defiance Band KO Pidgeot. Like that's 3 energy Radzard. I only have the 1 gate to work with though, and like all my rods are at the bottom. So it's definitely not the best. Maybe counter KO Charmeleon is like the next best thing. We get to shuffle. Do I really want to shuffle the deck though? I feel like I didn't have a ton of amazing cards. Your Psychic Energy, wonderful. Oh, all my super odds. I need to, yeah, never mind. I goofed. I need to draw my super odds. Bro, stop giving me like 4 good cards. Is it this, honestly? Just... my Lost Mine is just so limited. Like, it's just not doing a lot. Gosh darn Pidgeot. Bruh. Oh my goodness. I need both of these. Oh, wow. This is not very fun. I guess I'm gonna go Spit KO and Charmeleon. That feels like terrible, but I don't really know what other... well... I also could just force Turo. Which sounds kind of fun. I don't know how this is a winning play though. Like, I don't really want to... How is this winning me the game? I can't spread here and here. Yeah, I don't know how this works for me, to be honest. But I don't wanna really. Am I just like trying to load up for like one huge lost mine? I really don't know. No matter what, I just feel like I'm too far behind. Like with Fez on the board, taking a prize card feels terrible, but like also I can't really line anything like up really big because of these two guys. I'm definitely missing the Ooh, that feels like a little bit of an opening. That lets me Devo and maybe board. They opened Moltres. Oh, are they just out of fires? They did not realize that. Sick. I don't want to spit the rods. I want it to be stuck. And yeah, Red sort of figured that was happening anyway. Okay. So now what do we do? We lost mine. Double Devo. I only play one. If I had Sinnoh, I would feel totally fine about this because I could ping the Pidgeot or Devo, all this stuff at once. What about Counter Catcher? What's their 7 energies? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and their 9 stretcher. So they've used them all. I already threw away the Iono though. My Roxanne's prize. I have no disruption. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm thinking it. Yeah, this is probably over. Yeah, timer's gonna get me if I don't do something. There's the rods, but all my gates are gone, aren't they? Yeah. Can't do much with this. Maybe I can. What do I even have in deck? I need to look. Okay. Let's do this. So let's Fez. Super Rod. We'll store back an Iron Bundle, Fire Energy, and Psychic Energy, because sure, why not? I'm gonna Nest Ball for Iron Bundle. And we're gonna see what they send up. I'm trying, hopefully, baiting the misplay here. They send me the Zard, I spit it. Let me clean up their entire board. I mean, they don't realize my resources and think that sending a Pidgeot's bad. I think we're kind of cooked, like, regardless. So all their energies are down. Wait. They still play 2 rods, though. So they can rod back double fire. Dang, this is debating pretty heavily here. Okay. Dude, they cannot make up their mind. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So yeah, now what? That was cool and all, but now what do we do? I really do not know. Huh. Sorry, bands, I don't have the... Yeah, I can't do much with this. I think we had to hope that they prized their other Super Rod. Now, Devo Cram doesn't do a lot. But if we spit here, they're stuck for a turn. We Devo. We have Radzard Band's follow up on the other Zard they send up. They run out of energies? Question mark? Still chat feature? No, maybe. They use three candy? Only 2. But they're down Super Rod, Night Stretcher, and 2 fires, bro. Oh, wait, that's crazy. Cooking? Maybe. If Super Rod's prize, they'd probably just lose. They're out of energies. No quick search, just a pass? Okay. I'm confused, but I'm not complaining. So, what? They follow up with Pidgeot? Both their Ionos are down. I guess they can stamp. I need to pull Roxanne. That would be super good. Okay, this is not over. Yeah, the evolving to the second Zard was definitely an overcommit by them. Did they DC? Dude, that'd be massive paid actor behavior. Wait, they called the judge, said their internet failed. Bro, no way, not again. This stream has cooked me. The paid actor allegations are just... they're never going away. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we were fine there, because they go KO with Pidge. I got Defiance Band Radzard Rocks. KO, go down to 2, and they have like no appearance follow-up. Okay. Well. Bro, this is so weird. We take them? This is facts, bro. True. The paid actor allegations are no longer allegations. Alright, yo. It was nice seeing you, Lucas. Have a good one. Alright, well. Think I bubble out? I mean, probably. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 2 people bubble. And my resistance was terrible. They lost. That's not good. They won. It's gonna be close. Larry Smith lost, so. Oh yeah, all the really bad resistance people lost, so. I'm probably getting 17th. Or wait. We need this table to tie, right? Or, yeah, we need Zard the Ancient to tie. Knock them both out. It's happened one time before. Next season, Lucitina. That's pretty embarrassing. Plot armor is the strongest of balls. I've used up all my plot armor for like a month, and I'm not even gonna make cut. Like that's what's. Oh, that's sad. Ancient's gonna win. I don't care if they win. I just don't want them to win in 3 minutes. Yeah, it's probably cooked. Dang. Bro, this is like the most Mickey 7-2 of my life. Sorry, I lost. RIP. 7th incoming? Probably. 17th incoming? Probably. Cooked. I need someone to get DQ'd. I need someone to eat and rob themselves. Bro, also lost. Bro, choked. Are any of my opponents even still in phase 2? Or, yeah. No. One of them won. Yeah, it's probably a 17th place. The round 1 loss is not very helpful when you're trying to make top 8. And then your opponent goes 1-2 after that. Like, none of my opponents did well after I beat them. Yeah, you need to eat and rob yourself. I need someone to do that. Can someone please eat and rob themselves? Retroactive game loss. Get me into top 16. Yeah, I'm most likely 17th. I don't know why one of these people here's like resistance would jump drastically down. Not gonna update it. Now I'm gonna leave. Can't believe they like told me to stream here. Bro, they asked me to stream. What? I'm not gonna make cut. That's crazy, man. Asymmetrical cut, bro. Please, please. They're not updating standings. Massive sad face. Crying face. Cuts their stream, bro. The corruption is crazy. I thought that updated for a minute. I was like, wait. Kingdom forever to update it for some reason. Wait, is it still that judge call from my game? I don't know. Nope. Yeah. What's funny about the last game is sometimes playing Pokemon in a weird way gets your opponent to misplay and opens up like potential win conditions. Because I was like kind of being weird there. All in 17th. Real. Not even particularly close. Feels bad, man. Dang, bro. That just shouldn't have sold my first rounds. But yeah, that second loss felt totally out of my control, but I probably could have avoided that first one. If I knew he was gonna go 1-2, I wouldn't have thrown. Oh well. I feel like this deck's still. Yeah, I know it's gone. I feel like the deck's pretty good though. Didn't face any ancient box, so I couldn't use my Moth. Low rolled against the Draco I faced. Eat everything else. That deck is good. Just yeah. I need to lose to better opponents next time. Gotta pick my losses better. But that's okay. Deck's still pretty good. Yeah. So, yes. That is all. Kind of a sad way to end the stream. Anticlimactic way to end it, but hey, it was fun. There were some good vibes. Hopefully stuff to be learned. A dope Baltimore tier list. So yes. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Definitely, I'll be back tomorrow night streaming something of some sort. Definitely make sure you check out the sponsors links below. And even if rumor has it, there's a Sablezard write-up on Manaphy, so if you want to learn more about the deck, definitely go check that out. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Yeah, y'all have a good one, and I'll see y'all again tomorrow.